Xtreme. Shit we see. Extreme. Wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking fucking scheme. And if you let it, you'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket if you think it's free. Yeah, it's me. We on team. Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Extreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello, world. What's happening, everybody? Good morning, good morning. Fed day, Fed day. Fed day, Fed day, huh? Who's ready for some Fed day? Should I say Fed day fookery? Coming up today. It's coming. Whether we want it to or not, it's coming. Pull that out there. How's everybody doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Can I get a sound check on the YouTube stream? Background music versus the volume of my microphone for my voice. Okay, that's our overshot zone on SPY. That's our MES implied overshot zone. I told you guys in Discord, I said we missed it. Right? We missed it. This thing's being super literal today. And if they go through here, it's going to take off. If they go through here, we're moving to the 5-minute structural. Dial it back a little bit. How's that? Good, good, good. When I'm talking, everything good. Still over top of it. Still got it in the background. Don't lose it completely. Good? Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Good morning, Sec. Thank you. Good morning, Widow. Thank you. Good morning, Yerp. Good morning, DR. Good morning, world. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Facebook. Good morning, Twitter or X, whichever you call it. You guys still call it Twitter? Does anybody actually call it X? Breach. flip of a coin. Come on, overshot bounce. If it's got a big bounce here, or it's gonna fall out. Big bounce here, or we fall out. Big bounce, or we fall out. Big bounce, or we fall out. Morning, Dews. Morning, Victor. Victor, thank you. Did you ever get that figured out, Victor? I haven't seen you in Discord. Whatever ended up happening with that? Big bouncer, it falls out. Big bouncer, it falls out. That was the confirmation. I need this to bounce to give me this confirmation. It looks like it's going to overshoot, if I'm being honest. If they make me pull this from here, it's really whacked. The thing really gets whacked. This technically was our bottom yesterday. If they double that, it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Just the end bottom. So make me pull from there. Let me copy this, copy, paste. Copy, let me put that in the chat on Twitch. Let me put this in the chat on Kick. All right, good morning, Foddy. Good morning, Jay. Thank you, brother. 10-4, Victor. 10-4, brother. Yeah, man, like I said, I hadn't seen you in there. I know you joined, and then you had that ordeal with the profile or whatever. There we go. Big bounce. There it is. Bounce. 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 Push. 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 Beautiful. Push. Beautiful. Bounce by. Bounce call. We got a forward third on MES. Descending. Should bring it right back just about where I have this here. Same thing here. It's the same as pulling this right here. So this one here could be down a little further, but I guess it could be there on SPY, but it should be up to almost the check, almost the 3 breach there. SPY shows it a little lower than MES. We'll put it there and see if it hits. I'm just trying to gauge MES. That'll be our framework. This is playing beautifully. They just shaped us up beautiful to get started here with the schematic. The check 3 breach. So that's 2 here. This is 3 here. To reverse. So 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then neckline back upside to structure 3. Granular 3 as another, as you can see. So I want to point this out. We'll go over this stuff real quick. We got about 15 minutes till market open. Yeah, they overshot that shit out of that. 5 minute. 15 granulars next. So this should hit and come back down. If this plays straight up, we're going to hit here. We're going to hit right here and come back down. And then we're going to come down into here and hit, and then we should bounce from there. That's what MES is implying right now. MES implies this looking like double bottom and then overshooting, coming down to the MES 15-minute granular reverse, and then bouncing from there. And then we'd have to invalidate past neckline, and that'll give us our move upside to our structural. Right now, that's what MES is implying. I'll show that to you here. This is the MES schematic. This was a structure 3. That was a structural 3rd. Well, kind of, sort of. Granular / structural 3rd, right? And then the upper reverse position here gave us hits here all morning, here, here, and here. And it run right through here, gave us this hit. So we're running through. So this is taking shape as inverted head and shoulders on that reverse. But if you look at 15-minute schematic, that's our 15 granular coming out of single bottom there. It's down here. So forward 3rd in here, 1, 2, 3, 15-minute granular, 5-minute structural, have this bounce back up, and then come back down to the 15-minute granular. If that 15-minute granular holds, then this should move back upside. Now we got to clear here, and that would give us the inverted head and shoulders. If it doesn't, but if it clears, then we should take off to that internal, which is going to be here. Right here's your 3 there. From here, your translation 3 on MES. That's where it goes. If that 15-minute breaches on MES, then we come back down to our head and shoulders neckline. Shoulder, head, shoulder, back down to neckline. All right, so that's where we're sitting on MES. That's what it looks like here going into the open. That's why I'm showing you the implied move here for SPY. The way SPY is set up, yeah. SPY is implying we go down to neckline. SPY has converging reverses down here. I have them marked right there, right back at the head and shoulders neckline. SPY schematic a little bit different. Our check 3 is here off of top. We just check 3 breached. I want to double check because something's not right with this. Yeah, something's not right. One, two, three, converge. 3, converge. 5 minute. 1, 2, 3, 15 minute. 1, 2, 3, 15 minute. 3, 15 minute, converge. 1, 2, 3, 15 minute. Which is what I have here. 15 minute granular. No, really 5 minute. 1, 2, 3, 5 minute granular. Okay. Yeah. So all right, it's right. It's right. So if we lose this. This is our downside window for opening trade. If we lose support there on the reverse third, down to head and shoulders neckline, to the macro head and shoulders neckline. Upside, if we crack back through check 3, we'll run to structural minimum. So, and then we should get a top fulfillment there. If it blows through there, 1, 2, 3, you got a forward third in here that's going to converge. I'm going to pull that actually. You're going to want to pull that. That's technically where it's implying that we hit. That would imply we get the fulfillment right here, like I was talking about. Go back down to the 15-minute reverse on MES, right? And then bounce and head back up to forward third convergence. So if this plays identically to the way it's set up right now, if we go blown through here and retaking, then we're going to get it right now. And then you'll see this come back down. But if it plays the way it's set straight up, the way it's set up right now, it's going to do this, 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 and then this. That right there. That's what the setup is implying as it stands right now. Again, if that plays straight forward with the implied move. If we lose support here, we move, more importantly here, we move downside. And if we can crack through both of these forward thirds, we move back upside to the mega granular, and then we retest triangular void. All right, any questions? We got T-minus 6 minutes until market open. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Fed day. We should have some fun today. We got volatility coming this afternoon. I have us marked up for our extended targets for today. So if we want to take our minds to later this afternoon for Fed day movement, what we're looking at for potential directional volatile moves with Fed day, the highest we would go more than likely would be to the 576 level. If we crack 576, this thing takes a gigantic move to all-time highs up to around 610. 610. So a crack of 576 takes it to 610. If that's a break of structure to the upside, if we break structure to the downside, our first target's going to be around the 547.50, 548. Let's call it 548. Running right down to 548. If we crack 547, we move to 542 or 541. And then that should be our lowest bottom potential for today, our highest high. If we crack through here or crack through here, we're looking at monstrous move. Monster move. All right, but this should be our macro range today. 576 to the upside, 540 to the downside would be the extent of Fed volatility today, if it were in fact to be directional volatility. Other than that, we will end up with some, if it's not one of those directional moves, it's going to be net neutral volatility, and we're going to stay right here within our 566 to 555 range. Right here within our structure range, pretty much. And then we'll see some messing around in here. All right. T-3, y'all. T-3. Good luck today. Do good. Be smart. Stay locked in. Let's have a good day and make some money. If you haven't shared the live stream, please do so. I know I didn't get to make it out here last Wednesday. We had a bad storm and the power went out and lost some momentum here with viewership on the channel because of that. So I would appreciate it if you haven't shared, like the stream, share the stream. Try to get this thing out there and let everybody know I'm out here. MES is right here. Five-minute reverse is right here, where we check 3'd. 15 granulars right here. So if we get rejected off the structural forward third here, we come back to 15. If we crack through 5 granular, we move upside. You need to pull this one too. Sorry, I didn't pull this one too. You need to pull the translation third too. That's the upside target if we crack through granular. You're welcome. Good morning, Marco. 4-hour snake, if that's what you're referring to. We have one of 2 playing right now. This one here implies hard upside move today from Fed Day to all-time highs, back up to the mega forward third, and then straight back down to mega reverse. We've been running this one since the beginning of April 1st. This has not mirrored yet, so it could also mirror. So if they mirror fractal today, then you would see that same subsequent move to the downside for full double bottom translation here, which quite frankly would be the more applicable move right now, would be for this to mirror and go downside. Directionally downside, it's down, check, and then leg down. So we'll get an initial leg down today, then a check, and then a subsequent secondary leg down later in the week. If it does mirror, and then the other one running was this one, and it's already mirrored, and it's downside or bust. So this one is in its position, locked in. It either fulfills this straight down, or this one invalidates. And this shows pretty much the same exact thing: down, check, and then leg down. So if I take the totality of them and the probability of what they're showing, it's implying more downside than upside. More of an incoming downside move. 4 hour, that is. Ding, 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 y'all. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Here we go, down to 15 granular. Just like I said, off of that hit. Beautiful short. Beautiful short. Looking for an overshot here. They could just double equal bottom, but I'm looking for an overshot to the 15-minute granular on MES like I showed you guys. Fed is at 2 p.m. So they'll release the information at 2 p.m. Eastern, and then he'll talk at 2:30. So we'll get movement at 2, and then movement at 2:30. Big bounce, big bounce. Big suck back. If it goes through, we go through. Just a little bit higher to granular. Just a tiny bit higher than we had just done before the market opened. Right there, target hit, granular target hit on MES. Upside, if we push through or confirm through, we go through. That's what I said, about equal with check 3, right there. Target hit, if we go through, we go through. Breach on MES, breach and small push on MES. Looking for this to rip back. There it is. 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 Off granular. There it is. Take it. Take it. Beautiful. That's it. Initial was good. Initial hit was good. Watch for suck back to 15 now. That was a fake to rake. Fake to rake, and they're going to flip and rip. This thing turns red. Watch for it to turn red and push. If not, we get the push through the upside. It's more apt to rake back right now, but we did just fulfill off granular, so... but right now, they owe us a reverse. Could be running a translation. That they left that, and then the bigger schematic finished. So is that what you were looking for, Marco? The 4 hour? There it is. Flip, now rip. We flipped red. Watch for the rip. Go. They might push through. Just sorting it all out. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. It's coming. Be patient. Be patient. Rip. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. There she is. Okay, TP1 back to equal bottom. If we go through, there we go. Go through, we're going to the 15-minute granular. So TP1 is hit. TP2 coming up. There we go. Go, go, go. TP2. Wick matched. One more push, we have TP2. I'm taking that, though. Beautiful flip and rip. Beautiful flip and rip. Beautiful. Go give me my 15. Oh, man. Did anyone else get hit with those crazy storms last week that my area got hit with? Like 80-mile-an-hour winds and big suck back. Big time intra candle volatility right now. You could pop shot the shit out of this. No one? No one on any of the streams got hit with those crazy storms in the Northeast last week? Nutty. Nutty, nutty, nutty. It was nut. Northeast, Jared. Pennsylvania, New York, Ohio, West Virginia. Anywhere around me. You did about 30 minutes north of you, Sneak? Yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy. I had lived, when I lived in Florida all those years, I lived through, I think, I don't know, 5 or 6 Cat 4 and Cat 5 hurricanes. And the winds that we had in Pennsylvania, that storm last week, were like, it was like that. It was like rain and hail, and then crazy, crazy winds. Sustained, like 80-mile-an-hour sustained. I was like, holy hell. Tornado Alley? Yeah. Are you in the Midwest? Or in like the middle of the state there? Or middle of the country? I forget where you're at. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I spent some time out in Oklahoma, Fort Sam, Houston. Oh, that was my Texas, Fort Sam, Fort Sill, sorry. Fort Sill, Sam Houston was AIT. Fort Sill, Oklahoma, by Lawton. I spent a little bit of time out there. Oh man, artillery base. Ugh. I agree. You did, Deuce? Were you working? Were you on? Telling everyone to take shelter. It was crazy, man. Crazy storms. I don't ever remember like rainstorms ever being that bad in the like up here when I was younger. I don't ever remember them being like that. Okay, we got our 1 in, 1 out. They gave us the reverse. If it pushes through this time, it should go. Retest target. Carrying the chainsaw, yeah. Yeah, it was nasty, man. It was crazy. I'm telling you, I don't ever remember. I said that to everybody up here. I'm like, man, I don't ever remember it storming like this. Like, I remember like pretty bad rain, you know, thunder, lightning and stuff when we were in the spring, but my God, 80-mile-an-hour sustained winds, you know, hail this big, golf ball size hail. I mean, some of the most torrential rain I've ever seen. And again, that's living through 5 Category 4 and 5 hurricanes. I don't ever remember it being like that here. And phew. We're retesting here. Retesting the wick high on granular. We push through, we go to translation 3. That's MES chart that I'm showing you. What's the low on that? 6151? 6151, same. So they're gonna upside SPY. I'm not a buyer until we breach the translation. Too tight in here. There's a discrepancy between this and MES. MES, this could come back off of this overshot right here. So I'm not willing to enter that long on SPY yet because of MES. There it goes. There it goes. Now it goes. Now we're through. I just needed that. That's all. We're through now. We're through. Into strength target. The suck back, if they suck back and or fulfill here, can be nasty, so carry that stop into it. Push the target. Push the target. Back to reverse. Okay, if that new reverse doesn't hold, she's coming the whole way back to bottom. Looking for it to bounce off that and finish the target. I just bought long off reverse. There we go. Push the target. Stop right underneath in case they wick back. It's profitable. Come on. I'm out. Wanted a straight push. I got up. I stayed profitable. I wanted a straight push. It's not pushing. Should have let it run, but I don't like where we're at right now. I really don't like where we're at right now. Schematically, within the schematic, I don't like where we're at. It should finish the push to target here. We broke structure. We just came back for the reverse. We look good. We do have target discrepancy here between SPY and MES as well. So we'll see how this plays. Should be a good push. I think we're probably going to push to this upper translation third. But we may have to check here. They may leave us a 3 to check on before we head up. So as long as we continue to push target here, it's looking like grind up unless we blow straight through and blow to the second TP2. All right, TP1 into strength. Bought back in. That was a good reverse buy. Good reverse buy. Again, TP1 into strength. I want to see a push to 2. I really would like to see this push to 2. MES and wow, they just ripped it completely out. Stopped out. Wow. Looks like they're going through. Rip out to the 15. This is what I was afraid of. This is why I didn't like that. I didn't like where we were at within the schematic. This is what I was afraid of. I'm short. Short. TP1 retest, I'm out. Short. Took 30 ticks. I got stopped out profitable 10 ticks, and I just took 30 on the downside. That's what I was afraid of. And yes, and that's why you sell into strength, 100%. That's why I yelled out into strength target twice. I knew, dude, I knew this was gonna happen. I didn't want to call it and then it not happen, but like this is why I said like I don't like where we're at right now. The setup, they were setting it up. I just didn't like where we're at. I knew something like this was coming. That's why I didn't call the upside. The upside entry. I took it. I was just pop shotting, but I knew they were gonna do this, and I know. I'll tell you why. It's the MES granular. The MES granular was just look. The MES granular was just overshot right here. They wicked it, come back, went through it, so it was just overshot. So it had to go. It had to run to translation third. So for SPY, if we're gonna play straight up and fulfill straight up, what has to happen? SPY's got that. It's got to hit here, come back, and then go. That's scenario 1. Scenario 2 is they got to blow straight through. Well, if they blow straight through, that's a legitimate check 3 on SPY. That's a legitimate structural 3. No matter how you twist it or turn it. That's a legitimate check 3. They can't blow through it. So they have to fulfill and come back. And then they can go through and hit TP2, which is the translation. And I wasn't 100%, but I knew something was coming. That's why I said I don't like where we're at right now, schematically. Didn't like the feel of it. Didn't like the way it was looking. So, anywho, I was in long there. Once it pushed, I went back in. I did buy the reverse, and then I sold, I think, 5 ticks green, and then it pushed, and then I stayed 10 ticks green. I put stop right here on the other side of that top, and I'm glad I did, and then boom, went right back in short. So if we blow bottom out here, we go to 15. My gut was right on that, for sure. My gut was dead on money on that. Dead on money. We're going to call that an end of strength hit, guys. I know they were a tiny bit short, but we're going to call it an end of strength hit. That's the reason they went down. And truly, what they've just done, if I'm being 100 with you guys, they're calling this a top. That's what they just did there. They just confirmed this whole thing as a top. Neckline there, check 2, check 3 there. That's what they just confirmed by doing that on SPY. So granular's just above. The previous structural is going to be granular. I mean, they were just short of that, which would be just the single top, but they're calling this double top. It's kind of a stretch. It is a stretch, because I'll tell you what's going to happen. You see what's in here off single top, don't you? I talked about this in powwow this morning. What's in here? What's in here on single top? What's up, Sky? Thank you. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing well, too. What's in there on that single top, guys? What's that? Yep. Not R3, F3, GF3. It would send it. Send it. Yes. Yep. So if we're looking, so listen, I don't want to call it too early and be wrong, and I don't want to set anybody up for failure by calling it too early. But if what they just did, think about this, if what they just did was a mental trap to imply double-double, which is a stretch, that's a stretch to call that double-double. If they're just going to compress it down here and make it look like that then, and then what comes to fruition after? I already put the target in, so we know where target is. Right? So there is an implied move there for later today. Yeah, I know you knew what you were talking about. You just typed it wrong. All good. So keep that in mind going into Fed data. Keep that in mind. See if they go back. They should go back and get this. That was kind of a horseshit thing. That was crazy, actually. I knew it was coming. I freaking felt it. I could feel it. See it. Knew it was coming. Here we go. Retest. Push. Look for it now. be right back. I get some water. There's the push. There's our hit. There's our hit. You're welcome, Marco. Okay, TP1 hit. See if we can get 2 and push through this time. This way it'll realign spine MES, and then I'll feel good moving forward now. If I get this realignment, I'll feel good. Then will straighten back out. Here we go, here we go. There we go. Push, finish. Finish, finish, finish. TP1 retest. Come on, push through and give me TP2. Push through and give me TP2. There you go. 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 Go, go, go. They could call this, here, look here. Right there. Look for this to come back here. Grab this reverse before going to TP2. Structural. Right there. Hit. RR is good. R to R is good for a long position here. For a bounce to TP2. Bounce. 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 Beautiful. Beautiful. Flip. Push. Ah, come on. Bounce. 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 Here it comes. Here it comes. Go. Yeah, no, I agree. It's a stretch. That's what I'm saying. It's a stretch to call that a double top. It just played to the single top structural, so we're looking good. It also played to the double top granular, so we'll see. But yeah, no, it's a stretch. Yeah, margin require margin maintenance on a futures account always increases when there's data, whether it's 9 a.m. data, 10 a.m. data, significant data, or Fed day stuff, Fed speaker stuff. They increased it over the tariffs. Anytime there's anything that has implied volatility to the market, futures accounts increase the maintenance margin you have to carry to trade. You should have got an email from AMP. Should have got it actually last night. They sent out an email last night. Come on, push. There it is. There it is. Heads up. If they don't push it to TP2, they're going to pull back the reverse again. If they go through, we're coming back to bottom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that tariff stuff, it was, there were days that it was almost $2,000 for an MES contract. 595 is actually not that bad. I mean, it's bad. It's freaking 10x, right? But still, it's been a ton higher than that. There it is. Go, baby, go. MES is only 365. Unless they updated and raised it again this morning, which I didn't get an email that they raised it again this morning. The one they sent out last night, it's 25%. That's more than 25%, but whatever. 365 MES contract, 555 MNQ, 260 MYM, 190 M2K. And then similarly, but 10x on the ES, NQ, YM, and RTY. 3650, 5550, 2600, and 1900. Oh, that was the overnight session. Yeah, meeting. Oh, I see. Never mind. 590. Yeah, you're right. 594.50. Yep. So they did increase it again. So that was the overnight, and then this is today. Okay. So you're right. 595, 594.50 MES, 850.75 MNQ, 376 MYM, 257 M2K. Yeah, just what was it? Not last week, but the week before with the tariffs. MES was $1,935, I think it was, per contract during the day. Day trading maintenance margin during one of the tariff days that the tariff thing was going back and forth. That's cuckoo. $600 is cuckoo. If it goes from 40, or 400 to 600, it's crazy. Crazy. Yeah, from 40 to 600. But I guess you still have, or that's added to the maintenance. The maintenance is $23.78. $23.78. That's what they add that to, not 40. So you can still trade for 40, but you got to hold $23.78 per $40 contract. Okay. Still, you have $2,400 in your account just to trade one contract. There we go. There's our push. See if we can push through. Reverse buy was good. Again, we came back and touch, so that was a retest buy, but the initial buy was stop under, still good. Rip back again. It's going to be retest reverse. We got box top framework happening here. We crack neckline, we come back to bottom. Cuckoo. Try to keep normal people on the sidelines. Yeah, I mean, anybody with less than 2,500 in the account can't trade. So anybody trading on just a $500 account for regular day trading margins can't participate today. For sure, it's to prevent and to lure, right? Prevent and lure. Yeah, with at the money options, yeah. Yeah, probably similar, huh? With the inflated IB. So if you guys don't have if you're not carrying that in your day trading account, in your AMP account, just simulate rep today until after they lift the requirements. They'll lift the requirements between the two. You'll be able to play the 230 move. You should be able to play the 230 move. The 2 p.m. move you won't be able to play. They should lift the margin requirements shortly after 2. So you should be able to play the 230 movement. So just rep out until then. Hang out. Rep your sim count. Paper. If you don't carry that and you're not trading live here. We don't have anything good to trade yet anyways. We had one move that we could trade there. Nothing good yet. We may get this downside window. If we get back through on retest here, this downside window opens up. And then upside's going to be, like I said, upside was tough until we get over here. Once we get over that translation, they're probably going to give us head and shoulders here. It's either going to be shoulder, head, and then either upper right-hand corner double top or shoulder. Or they're just going to rip this out of here. If it fulfills and invalidates, as you can see, they just left structural. So it's implying it's going to head up. And they just left us check 1, check 2, check 3 on the way up. Bang, right? So fulfill back. And then if we invalidate, then that's going to open up a trade to the upside. That's what they're setting it up for. You can see it starting to take shape here a little bit. As long as that closes. 5 seconds to the candle close. New candle coming. Yeah, okay, G answered you. Yeah, you just can't trade. You just won't be able to execute a trade unless you have that to cover it. Thank you, G. Yep, paper rep. Yep. I used to I hate straddles. I love them, but I hate them. I used to straddle. Love them and hate them. They're good as long as the orders execute. They're a great tactic as long as the orders execute. Freaking drives me nuts, man. I could sit there, I could do it, and then you try to do it manually and then something always happens. But if the orders execute, straddles are a great tactical approach to volatility. It's just getting the damn things filled, getting the exit filled on the wrong side. That's the issue. Always. Like, I mean, well, I shouldn't say always. I had some play out and work out, but a lot of the times that was the freaking issue. Was right. Yeah, you just can't get out of the wrong side. And then you're screwed. And then all that was for nothing, you know. The thought, the planning, the levels, the stress, the panic to get out, you know, for what? For $6. You know what I mean? When you can't get out of wrong side. Drive me nuts. Love them, but hate them. Okay, retest downside off check 3. So if we're gonna run back up off check 3, we're gonna bounce again here, and then we'll fulfill here, and then we come back here. Or we breach through here and we're gonna cover this window to the downside. On AMC, short or long term, I had it mapped out. I looked at it for, I don't know, it was like second stream I did or something for a couple members. Let me see how it looks. All right, so that played. I mean, I'd be remiss if I didn't point out that AMC hit a low of 240, 245. I think I may have possibly potentially told everyone 2 years ago that that's what was going to happen. Pretty sure I did, and got attacked for it, and got called a shill and a bot, and got made fun of. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm an idiot. It could never go back. It could never go back to $2.50. It could never go back to $2. That's impossible. Pretty sure. So I'd be remiss if I didn't at least say that before I. So, anyways, the forward third just got hit here for bottom. So this is the bottom that we had set up to get played, to play out. If it cracks that, we got like internal, external, which I don't know if you understand, but this should fulfill here. It's just going to be an interaction on the way up. Next fulfillment for a top will be there. Once that fulfills, and then if it fulfills and invalidates, meaning upside, then you'll get a breakout above $6. That'll be the larger double playing out. The only question is, at this point here, if this doesn't invalidate, that means this comes back down, which means this is only one side of a larger double that's going to have to take place before that $6 break happens and this full mega double fulfills. So that's kind of the longer term in question point, or the pivot point for the longer term move. But that's what's happening here locally. So shorter period, it could come back down to low 240. Maybe even a little bit underneath 240, like 228, 227 ish. Or it could go from here. But what you're looking for is this double bottom to close off and breach to the upside. When that breaches to the upside with confirmation, it should put a move into at least the $4. Well, it will put a move into the $4 level. You'll get a op fulfillment here, and then it should invalidate that and move up to about the 460 level, between 450 and 460. Then you're going to get a top here. This is the pivot point here. Does it fulfill and invalidate after a bottom up high, like a high bottom to where it creates an ascending level of support? Or does it come the entire way back down to complete the translation of double-double? Longer term, this is what it looks like. This is the mega chart and the weekly chart. This is the bottom that we're trying to fulfill, that big double-double. Once that $6 neckline cracks, then it moves back to the this is actually a bottom for an inverted head and shoulders. So this is an inverted left shoulder. This is the neck and the head down here. So when this crosses back over 6, then we get a move back to the shoulder bottom. It's going to be right around 11 bucks. And then when and if that were to ever crack to the upside, that's where AMC will see, as I wrote here, we'll see its next big move above 11, according to what I do and the way I see it and the lens I see it through. That's what I see on AMC, in my opinion, not FA, just my opinion. Here comes the push to TP2. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Push. Or rip. Or rip. We gotta mark the top, unfortunately. Push, you son of a gun. Morning, Rick. Mini tornadoes and microbursts. Yeah, they get quite a few tornadoes up here. It's kind of strange. We talked about that in Discord a couple weeks ago, like with the mountains. It's a strange concept to have tornadoes in mountains. I mean, in the valleys, but as soon as they hit a mountain, it just shears it. But yeah, they do. They get a lot. There's been, just in this area here, there's been 2 or 3 on the ground already this spring. It's kind of crazy. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. Thank you, Fuddy. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Rick. You're welcome, Sly. Morning, Rick. The other Rick. B. Rick. So we should make this move to TP2. I was just sitting here thinking about this. That's realignment. We should. If this is going to play straight up and realign, it should go fulfill that TP2. Because yeah. Yeah, MES implies it goes there. So, if the implied straight up fulfillment is on point today, we're going to move there shortly. If not in this candle, it should go. They're just kind of banging it around here within that box. We should get a push up to that TP2. Again, I mean, they could mess around here. They can keep doing exactly what they're doing. Back to this reverse, back up, back to this reverse, and then eventually pop it up to it. But realignment needs to take place for sure. It has to happen. And we're not on a third on MES right now. We're sitting on nothing right now. We're building this in thin air. So I know we got one here on SPY, but we don't have the same one on MES, which would imply we realign here. So we'll see. That's, if I read this in its straight up manner and we get straight up fulfillment, that's where we're headed. Is YouTube, there we go, there's the push. Is YouTube disconnecting y'all from the stream repeatedly today? Has anybody been disconnected multiple times? There it is. Finish it. Finish it, finish it. Look, they're doing it. Look. Watch. Then that V cut will disappear. Watch. This is what YouTube does to steal money from me as I'm streaming on it. They drop out 44 to 27 viewers, and then watch this cut in view. Look at it. Look, it disappeared. And then it disappears. So what they do is they put a break in viewership, so it shows the average viewer duration. It shortens that time, and it shortens the click-through rate, which makes it look like the viewers that are coming into my stream are only staying for minutes and then leaving. Therefore, when they run ad content, they don't have to pay me as much on the ad revenue, because my streams appear through the analytics that the viewers are only here. Look, they're doing it again. That the viewers are only here for seconds, and then they leave. And this is what they do to me all day. On every day. Every day, even the days I'm not here, this is what they do. And a lot of times it'll run it clear down to zero. And show it a big dip down to zero. But this is how YouTube robs people. This is how they rob people. By manipulating the analytics so that they don't have to pay what they're supposed to pay. Look at that shit. And then it disappears. They do it just long enough to reset the clock, just long enough to affect the analytics, and then they make it disappear. Look at that. No one even left. No one even left. And it's done it repeatedly all morning. That's why I was asking, has anybody been disconnected? Dirt bags. YouTube's nothing but a bunch of dirt bags. They rob people blind. And people aren't as attentive as I am, probably don't even know it's happening. No, nobody getting, okay. I just happened to see that for like the fourth time and was like, all right, what's going on? Are they disconnecting everybody? So if they're not, then they're manipulating analytics. We are almost there. MES is almost to target. One more pop and we got TP2 hit. Here we go. We're breaching through on SPY. Single bottom, red, red, red. Double bottom, red, red, red. And this one here is also triple bottom, granular. 1, 2, 3. Wick, wick, wick. And this will then be triple bottom, red, red, red when they give it to us. So this will move up. If they fulfill here, these are the days I hate. It's shaping up to be one of the days that I hate. Where they do this every interpretation position on the way up and on the way down they interact and fulfill with. Can't stand it. Like literally despise it. Tight as shit, back and forth. They interact with every freaking interpretation position. All right, they're coming back through that one. So today may end up being one of those days until we catch our volatility. Three seconds later. You're thieves, YouTube. You're thieves. You should be in prison. You're thieves. You're robbing people of nickels and dimes. It's retarded. Hey Philip, what does the Twitter and Xtreme show? What's it showing right now on your end? When you see that thing, does it show you that thing? Does it show 56? Grind, grind, grind. Grind, grind. Due for a pop here. One way or the other. Uh-oh, Weight Watchers files for bankruptcy. Yeah, isn't it crazy that YouTube was bought by Google for 1.6 billion in 06 and now it's worth 550 billion? Yeah, crazy, right? 500x. Crazy. Oh, on the Weight Watchers? Yeah. Did it again. 40 to whatever, 20 something. I'm showing it every time they do it. I'm going to put it on fucking screen. Yeah, you watch, man. Those shots are going to cause everybody all kinds of health issues. Mark my words. Whether it's going to be heart or liver or pancreas or kidneys or something. Oh, now they're really, yeah. You getting mad at me, YouTube? Huh? Getting mad because I'm calling you on your dumb shit. Putting it on screen, assholes. 10:39 a.m. Yeah, everyone will look good in their coffins. Yeah, it's terrible stuff, man. 10:39 a.m. within the same minute. I have 2 aunts that got put on those shots, those weight loss shots. And I mean, they lost a ton of weight, but I told them both, need to get off it as fast as possible. You need to go get your blood work done after you get done to make sure you didn't booger anything up. 9:40 a.m. Yeah, it's bad stuff, man. Probably gonna be heart problems, is my guess. Heart or pancreas, one of the two. That's my guess. Shit, not even vax, worried about anything, and then injecting anything for weight loss, bro. 10:41 a.m. There and go. All right, I'm gonna quit doing it. I just wanted to put some on screen. You guys see how much they do it though. Now that I can put it on the actual screen that we're streaming on and not the public stream that we're never on. It's just non-stop. Non-stop. Yeah, anything. Shit, anything to get skinny. That's how people are, man. The path of least resistance, P. That's what people look for, bro. They look for the path of least resistance. They don't want anything to be difficult. That is why we have a world that we have, because the majority of people seek the easy. They want easy and effortless and painless and no struggle, and therefore we have a world like we have. We have a soft ass world with a bunch of soft ass people. I mean, I gotta leave that in there for now, but realistically, should be able to move that there. Once it clears this, it comes down. Now it's different. Now it changed. So granular off double, 1, 2, 3. Structural off double, and this is gonna get moved here. Structural off triple. That's the one that the top hit off of TP2 is gonna come back to. Here we go. Pop. Pop. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. Mm-hmm. How many are in Discord? Discord, did you guys see the post I put up in premium chat yesterday about the replay this weekend? I see a couple more said they were gonna attend. If you're gonna attend that, let me know. I want to get a number. Jan, did you ever get a response? It got a bounce here. It comes down. That's it. Overshot zone is hit. They came back to the previous. Through this, it comes the whole way back to bottom. That's a granular 3. When they close, they can bounce from here off granular. That'll give us a wedge to move it within. Got time in the candle yet, though. Small breach. Breach and push. Keep coming, push. Keep coming. Push. Keep coming. push, 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 whole way, push, whole way, whole way, whole way, whole way, push. Whole way, push. Trailed it the whole way down. Whole way down. I know you'll be there, Buckeye. I know, bro. Whole way down. Beautiful. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish it. Finish. Beautiful. Beautiful finish. I'm taking TP there on MES. Right there. I'm out. TP right there. That's MES retesting the 5-minute reverse. And if it goes through, which it looks like SPY's going to go through, it looks like. It's either that or that SPY's going to wick back hard. But it looks like we're through on SPY. MES just hit. MES just hit the 5-minute. 15's underneath. Equal bottoms. Is the overshot zone for MES. There it is. I sold it into the target. Into the target hit. There's equal bottoms, breach. There's the retest on SPY. The whole way. I told you if we crack through there, we went the whole way. TP hit on SPY. TP hit on SPY. We go through here, we go. 15 on MES, which would be a 5-minute overshot on SPY, which is going to be from there to here. Beautiful trade, guys. Beautiful trade. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful trade. That check 3 did not breach the upside. That was the last thing they needed. They built the whole thing to the check 3. We needed the push. They didn't give it to us. They blew off of this one. So as soon as it rolled over and broke downside, that was our trigger in. Good job, everybody. Beautiful. Beautiful. Good job. Good job. Good job. That was the hitter right there. That was the one we were sitting on. It was either dip back down or pop through after fulfillment, and we didn't even get the fulfillment on the TP2 up top. That's all right. We got our granular fulfillment. Now look what happens. The original convergence that I had set up this morning now becomes a possibility. Now they can work this back up unless they fall out here. They fall out here. It's business. Yeah, bang, right there. I'm fairly certain we're going to go grab this 15-minute on MES, which is just going to be an overshot here. Just going to be an overshot here. I'm surprised we didn't get the realignment here. Super surprised. I see what they're calling it on MES, but that was a horrible interpretation on MES for a hit. Horrible. So something's out of alignment right now with MES. It's gonna show. I'll tell you as soon as it shows. Something's terribly misaligned on MES right now. Spy's playing beautifully. Spy is schematically playing beautifully. MES is out. Something's off. As soon as it shows its face, I'll let you know. It'll show its ass. As soon as it does, I'll let you know. Thank you, G. That was a good one. Yeah. He left too soon. Well, hey. That's what happens when you don't want to stick around and support your boy. You know what I mean? You miss out on the banger. Patience, grasshoppers. Patience. On MES, this would have been a granular 3 if it would have closed here, because this one closed. See that Q? Neckline? I think it did. What's the low on that? 60.98. And the close is 69.5. Yeah, so that closed under neckline. So that would have been granular 2. And then this is our granular 3. So right now we have a 3 here. We don't need it yet. We have a granular 3 here to pull. That's if we'll use that if we drop down. But if the red candle would have closed where I had the reverse here, wherever I had it, like right here, that would have been the 3. Granular 2, granular 3. Oh, on MES, I think MES. Yeah, I think you're right, bro. Sorry, I didn't see MES. The low on green was 46 even, and the close was, yeah, you're right. Yeah, that would have been a 2. So there's a discrepancy there too. Yep. So the green candle right now is the G3 on MES, the green candle. Wanted to ask, can we place reverse third, structural reverse third? There's 2 red candles next to each other while one is high. It would depend, Julian. It would depend on what else is there. It would depend on what else is there for count interpretation. Like whatever you're looking at, screenshot it, circle it, screenshot it, and send it to me. It all depends on what's there, the totality of what's there, right? We give precedent to the structural checks, and then first, and then secondary, we use red candle wicks as a secondary placement interpretation. So it all depends on what's there. You could, I mean, to answer it just straightforward, sure, you could, yeah. You 2 red candles next to each other, you would still. Which one's higher, the first one or the second one? If the first one's no, that's not a structural. No. If the first one's higher, it could be interpreted depending on what's there. Let's say there weren't breach and push to the 15 on MES. If there's nothing else, right? Let's say there's not 3 perfect structural checks, and you had to use a red candle check interpretation, meaning like green, red, green is usually the way it works. If it's red higher and then red lower and then green, that's a structure. It's just a red structure. It's just not a green structure. That's a structure, but you can't have one higher than the next. Here, can't have here and here. It would be like this, right? And call that a check. You can't have the second one be higher. Into strength target on, into strength TP on MES. Into strength exit now. I'm taking it. I'm out right there. I'm taking it. I'm talking, but just in case, I took that. You can't have the second one be higher. That can't be a structure. Can't be. It's impossible. It's impossible. Remember, it's all, Julian, it's all about intra-candle interpretation, right? And if you're ever in doubt, whatever time frame you're on, just expose the granularity. Go smaller, expose the granularity within those candles, and it'll show you if it's a check or not. So like if you're talking 5 minute, like if you have 5 minute red, and then the next candle's red and higher, that can't be structure. That can't be. Even intra-candle interpretation can't be. Now, it depends on where this, like if this is red here, like where it opened here, it went up, and then it came down and we closed here, and then the next candle opened here, and closed here, and then the next one's green, then that's a check, right? Like, because this one here would have been here. So that's a check. But you can't have like if this closed here and this one opened here and went up higher, and if it's red, I mean, I don't think it can be because it closed here. So it would be green. If it closes higher, it's going to be green. So you'd have to show me. You got to show me what you're looking at. But no, under normal circumstances, if the second one is higher, no. No. You're welcome, Q. It always shows its ass. Yep. It can be rough. 100%. Yeah, it would be great. Yeah, an easy granular count. Yeah, easy. Yep. Thank you, Steve. Good job, brother. That was a good one. A good one. A good one. Look for bounce here. Big bounce territory here if it goes. This will be check 2, check 3. If this closes green, once you can pull that forward descending, and if it breaches, that's our ticket down. It's got to breach the forward descending. But big bounce territory here. We crack this neckline back upside. She's going to fly to the upside. To the convergence up top. Yeah, at least back to retest top neckline, but it should go. Right now, it's just G3. We'll get an S3 if this closes green. Yeah, I saw that 1 minute takes it back to neckline. Yeah, so we'll get interaction there. Fulfillment, it should be fulfillment invalidation. So wherever they leave us either a 5 minute or 1 minute reverse is where it'll fulfill back to. So it's implying a stop on the way up if it does bounce, right? So that implied move is here and then back off the 1 minute, whether it's a 5 minute reverse or a 1 minute reverse, and then up from there as long as we invalidate up from there to convergence. So it is showing a check on the way up. Breach. We still have not fulfilled the 15 minute on MES. We're almost there now. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, they're wicking back. Almost there. Come on, bitch. There it is. There it is. Break them out, please. I gotta wait for that to close green. You weren't paying attention, heard the call, and took it. Good job, man. I don't know why I'm stuttering. Good job, good deal. I was trying to say good deal and good job at the same time. Good deal and good job, man. You're welcome. MES screen? Yep. MES. $15. Welcome. They're trying. Here we go. Heads up. That's check 3 now. So G3 and S3. When S3 breaches to the downside, that's your trigger down. From there down to bottom, damn near. When the orange line, meaning this area here, it's got to get to the inside here. When that crosses over and pushes through, that's the trigger down. Crazy, man. Look at this. You guys saw this. This time had moved up to 28 minutes average duration. I watched them just dip it almost like to 15, from 40 to 45 to 15, and it changed at 3 minutes. It subtracted 3 minutes from the time. Ain't that some shit? Man, that shit irritates the hell out of me. I know you guys probably don't give a shit either way, but that just drives me nuts, man. It's when you do this, it's highway robbery. Especially because like no one's leaving, so it shouldn't be changing. It should be growing. It should be going up. Like it shouldn't be going down. It should be going up. It's wild. The last thing they want is me to be on here for 8 hours, streaming for 8 hours, and hold 50 or more people for 8 hours. That's horrible for them. Across the board, you think of how many people are streaming, and that's how you get paid through ad revenue. That's why my ad revenue sucks. That's why I get paid 4 cents a live stream. That's why. I know, bro. I know. Frustrating. Frustrating, because what do? Can't do nothing about it. Oh, speaking of live streams, I put in the chat. It's not pinned. You'd have to go back up on top to see it. But, oh, beautiful. I shorted that. Beautiful. 15 target hit on MES. 15 target into strength. That was awesome. That was, come on. That was into strength. One more little push and we get target. Here we go. Into strength right now. Exit. Target hit. Exit. Beautiful. That was 30 ticks. And watch. This has got to push through. Watch. MES has a target right here, guys. So don't make this push through. Make it push through because MES has a target hit right there. MES has a target hit. That's the 15 reverse. This has got to push through there. Got to get through there. So don't bite on SPY yet. This is, if this bounces big, this is where it bounces from right here. If this bounces big back upside to that convergence on SPY, this is where it bounces from. Yeah, look. Now they just moved it again. They just changed it again. Every time I try to pull it up, they move it. Not every time. Sometimes. Don't bite on SPY till we get to push through and the invalidation of the MES target, which is the dotted line there. It's got to push through and invalidate. Don't get trapped here. Don't bite until it goes. Literally every minute they're doing it. Push. Why would I do GME on YouTube? Just the follower base, you mean? For viewers? Yeah. I'm not pandering to all that shit, dude. If I did, that's what I would do. I'd do AMC GME again, but I'm not pandering to all that shit. That stuff's boring as hell. No, it won't. It won't. And I don't want to do it. I don't want to be sitting here, doing what with GME? Doing what? We're going to sit here and watch GME all day? Like, you know. I might as well just come on here and get naked. You know what I mean? Start an OnlyFans. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm doing what's best for me and what's best for my private members. And we're doing our thing, and if people want to be a part of it, they will, and if they don't, I'm not too worried about it. You imagine it feels like charting and executing box top perfect, but missing your exit. Exactly. Or entry. Exactly. It feels like when you have a guaranteed window and confirmation into it, and you click the button and you miss. And it was guaranteed money. Guaranteed easy money. That's what it feels like. Thoughts on what would happen, what's going to happen at 2? I can't say yet. I can't say yet. I can't say yet. Not that I won't, I can't call it yet. I can't call it yet. Bound chicken. Wow. Stu's like, now we're talking. Let's go. OnlyFans. Let's be an OF group, huh? Yeah, they want confirmation bias and then unfortunately, the majority of them don't want to learn. Those who want to learn to trade, that are part of the AMC and GME movement, those who want to do this and want to learn how to do it correctly and do it and make money, there's not a whole lot. It's a very small percentage of that crowd that wants to, like, and some because they don't want to, but some because they can't. They got everything in these tickers and they're in over their head and they can't afford to put any more money out or attempt to even take a tactical approach to making, like, it. So it defeats the whole, plus, like I said, that's not what we do. It's not what I do. It's not what you guys do. We have members that are still in. We have members that were underwater hundreds of thousands of dollars that we put a tactical approach together for, and we made their money back and got them profitable on AMC and GameStop, and to where they could start trading and learning how to do it and actually making money doing it. But it's what's the old saying? The juice isn't worth the squeeze. Like, and not only that, like, I don't have a want, need, or desire to be a part of that circus. And just for views or just for what, I'm going to try to get Discord members. Like, if you go through my videos and look at my channel, it says AMC and GameStop all over it. Like, there's AMC videos, there's GameStop videos, there's, I don't want to sound like a prude, but, like, if I were a broke dude desperate for attention or money, or then of course I would. Of course, I mean, that's what a lot of these fly by night people did. They saw this movement of people that didn't know what they were doing, and were seeking guidance and seeking insight and seeking direction, and they took advantage of it. And can you blame them? I mean, yes and no, but, like, they saw dollar signs and saw a way they could make money, so they took it, and I never was that person, and I'm still not, and like I said, I'm not trying to be a prude or be, like, stuffy about it, but, like, I don't need to do that. What we're doing is something special and amazing, and I don't want to take away from that just because I want more members or more followers, or I like, do I want that? Sure, but I want to achieve that the right way, right? Doing the right things with the right approach, with the right content, with the right instruction, with the right methodology. Like, I've made sure to make correct decisions along the way and not buy into all that. I can remember I used to say all the time about, like, I'm not going to become a monkey dancing in the circus, like out here on YouTube and all these social media platforms, like pretending that I'm something that I'm not, and like pandering to people just for, like, I'm not going to become that, right? I'm not going to become something outside of myself. um I'm just going to be the raw version of me, because that's how I live, that's who I am. I have no reason to be anything other than that. And whether it comes to money or attention or, like, none of that shit matters. And I'm just gonna be me. And those who are, and I've seen it, right? The result is, it's taken years, but the result is, if I consistently just be myself and consistently provide real stuff to people, real valuable information, real valuable learning, real valuable curriculum and content, it takes care of itself. And so I just stay in my lane, and it'll be what it'll be. I never wanted to be a streamer. I never wanted to be somebody online. I never wanted to do all this. Trust me, I did not at all. Um, so when I decided to do it, that was the mindset, was like, I'm going to do this the right way. I'm not going to get sucked into the abyss and become some dancing monkey or clown in a circus out here just because it means more views, more money, more followers, more subscribers, more this, more that. I don't give a shit about any of that stuff. Like, thoroughly, truly, to my heart, I don't care about any of it. Do I want the private group to grow? Always, obviously. But again, I'm not willing to become something I'm not to make that happen, even as much as I want it to. And I want it to more for you guys and those people out there that don't know about me more than I do for me. My true heart is teaching, coaching, and mentoring. You guys know that. You guys that know me know that. That's where my true heart lies. And what I get the most joy out of. So it's more for the consumer, right, than it is for me. I mean, if the private, you guys know this too, if the private group goes away tomorrow, I'd be sad, because I wouldn't get to do what I love doing, which is teaching, preaching, coaching, mentoring. But I'd be okay with it. I'd be just fine. I'd be like, okay, cool. Now I can relax. I can breathe. I can have some peace. I can, just sit here and quiet and trade, make my money, and live my life. But I enjoy doing it, so I'm gonna do it as long as it's present in my life. And then, but anywho, that's the outlook I've had since day one with this stuff, is I'm not gonna jump through hoops to. Right, that's a good one. Right, I'm not a YouTube hoe. I don't want to turn into. You see these people, they get these personalities online and stuff, and turn into something they're not, and it's just, I don't know, it's just strange to me, and I just can't operate like that. I just can't. I'm just not that. I'm too real, man. I'm too trauma filled and too real to be, singing and dancing with my, my tap dancing shoes on for followers and subscribers. Like, I mean, maybe if I was 21 and doing this, maybe, but shit, man. I'm just a handful of years away from being 50 years old. I can't be, things change. Things change. Malware news. Google tanking with Is it? Malware linked to Russia and hacking group. Really? Oh yeah, down almost 6%. Yeah, buddy. hate that they're going to use that top like that. Just looking to get lucky? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's just a roll of a dice. Like I said, very, very small percentage. There are, because that's what we all were, most of us at one point or another. But the point is, it's such a tiny percentage that want to actually learn and do this, like, that the juice isn't worth the squeeze. The effort that goes into these, like when you live stream 8 hours a day and then you make videos every night like I was doing, and then run a private group, and it's a lot. It's a lot. And the private group is easy to run compared, like for me to just be in the private group with you guys all week long, compared to doing this public live streaming and videos and posts on social media, and that's a pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. And I hate it, but it comes with it a little bit here, so I do it, you know, as much as I need to. Yeah, I want to be a hoe. The Velvet School. Velvet Jones School. Okay, look, we're back up to 28. Let's see how bad it gets. We're back up to 28. It took that long to gain 3 minutes worth of viewer time that they took out in no time. We're back to 28 minutes. Let's see where that goes next. It usually averages around 30. Let's see if we can hold 30 today. Did you guys get the move to the 15? I know Steve got it. Did the rest of y'all get it? Nobody really said anything but Steve. Y'all got the move to the 15? The dump to the 15? G, got it? Beautiful. Did it? The check 3 bounce. Back for translation on the 4 hour. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Which means there's probably a 1 hour forward third in there, or a 15-minute granular forward third. One of the two. Or a forward reverse convergence at check 3. Anyways, what I was saying was, speaking of live streams, if starting next week, because we're into May now, we're starting these, I put it at the top of the chat, we're starting these members only streams on the YouTube channel. It's going to be the Discord members, myself, and then the YouTube members. So if anybody's on any other of the streaming platforms right now, starting next week, every other Wednesday live stream that I'm out here on, the weekly Wednesday live streams, every other one is going to be done specifically on YouTube, and only members are going to be able to attend. That membership, the channel membership, is $9.99 a month. So if you want to take part in all 4 weekly Wednesday live streams every month, you need to join that on the YouTube channel. So for those of you on the YouTube channel, if you haven't joined that yet, you're going to want to do that if you want access to all 4 weekly Wednesday live streams. It breaks down to $2.50 a live stream. So it's like you leaving a $2.50 tip every live stream. I got to charge it by the month. They won't let me do it by the stream. So I have it set up for $9.99 a month. And then what we're going to do is every other Wednesday is going to be a members only stream. So make sure you do that. That means next Wednesday's stream is members only. And I got to figure out how to set that, how to actually do that. I got to figure that out. For those of you that are already members, if you see a member's stream pop up like over the weekend, it's just me test running it. That's all. Just me test running to make sure it's just, I can get it set up to where it's just for the members. But that's going to start next week. So next week's weekly Wednesday live stream will be a members only stream. We're going to do that every other Wednesday. Every other Wednesday. And then likewise, if you don't want to join and pay the $9.99 a month on YouTube, every other Wednesday is going to be a free public stream. Just like this one. Every other Wednesday. Good job, Sam. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. Viewers are going down a little bit here. I know there's like 35 of y'all here, plus the Discord. That's another 30. There's like almost 70 people here. I need to take my medicine. I got to take my daily injection. I don't want to sit here and do it on camera. So I'm going to go off camera for a second, couple minutes, and then do that, and then I'll be back. Does everybody, before I do that, does everybody understand the schematic and what we're looking at for trade windows? Both streams and Discord. Everybody understand? Everybody good? And does anybody have any questions before I take a 5-minute break and do this? Anybody at all? I know YouTube's delayed a little bit, so I'll wait here a second. ¿Está bien? Muy bien. Familiar. All right. I'll be back shortly then. Hey, in the meantime, can somebody get me the last 4 Fed Day dates? Not the minutes, the actual Fed Day where they have the press conference. Get me the last 4 and I'll go pull those snakes and we'll see if we have one playing for the 2 o'clock volatility. Alrighty. Ooh, big fake the rake. Was that the 15? Was that the correct placement? Should have been. Yeah. They're doing the same thing they did before. That's what they did here. Same bottom, same thing. Went short the first time. Wanted us to pull it down to the low. That's the low. Went short. Pulled to the low. We'll see if we get the bounce back up. We'll see if they rinse repeat again. We're going to have to use that for now. Make them invalidate. But if they come back up, we'll look at it like that. Thank you, Buckeye. Thank you, Bones. Let me see here. Bear with me here, folks. I'm going to go look for these real quick. So, March 19th. January 29th. December 18th. December 18th. Are we sure? October 18th. Yeah, 2 p.m. Okay, that was net neutral. That's what I was thinking. Bang, there she is. There she is. First one, October 18th. That's what they're running so far today, which would be a net neutral Fed day if they continue to run it. There, we're getting our boomstick back up like the early morning. Same bottom, engulfing. Here we go on 5 minute. Just like I showed you here. Same thing happening. Going short the first time. Short topped it the first time. Go back to the actual one the second time, which will be here. So this will be a rinse and repeat of this morning's fractal. Playing again. If they do, they're going to run back to this one. Just like they did here. They short topped this one. Raked it the whole way back. And then went to target the second time. This is the 15-minute snake. I had to use 15-minute because it's back in October. It's mirrored though. That's freaking perfect. I mean, literally perfect. Literally perfect. All right, these other ones are 5-minute clips. Let's look at those real quick. Yeah. 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 I mean, yes and no. Something about malware, Russian-based malware. Google, the Google dump. All right, G. Yeah, it's December 18th. I have the December 18th one, and then November was just the minutes, and then October was the should have been, I believe. October would have been November would have just been the minutes. The dates I had from Bones were March 19th, January 29th, December 18th, and October 18th. So the December, you're correct. I have it here. That's this one, December 18th. This is October. October seems to be clearly the one that's running right now at the moment. Clearly. I mean, we could be running a version of this. It's very similar. I can't nail it yet, but we'll see. But at the moment, if I had to pick one of the four, I mean, obvious. I think it's pretty freaking obvious. Would I consider that noise? Meaning what? Just irrelevant? Recovery imminent? Google actually dropped due to Apple stating searches are down for the first time with users utilizing AI instead, and Apple is exploring adding their own search function. So I've heard two things. I've heard the malware, and then that the Apple saying the searches are down for the first time. I would consider it schematic fulfillment right now. It's doing exactly what I had it mapped out to do. I mean, again, not to sit here and be facetious in any way, but like, I literally had this mapped out. That my private group will tell you, I have not touched this Google chart. When's the last time we looked at Google, guys? I mean, I haven't touched this Google chart in probably since October of last year, when I placed this translation forward third. That was the last time I've touched this Google chart. Literally since October of last year. September of last year. And it's literally, and I mean this in all sincerity, it's doing exactly what I have it and had it set up to do. I may have to change these now that I see them, though. Yeah. Blew through structural 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Same one that Spy used. Yeah, so Google still has downside left. It's not done yet. If it keeps playing the schematic fulfillment the way it's set up, the way I've had it set up, a long time ago to do exactly what it's doing right now. It's gonna see it's gonna see 135. 135. That will be when it clears 147 to the downside. When it clears 147 to the downside, the next level it's gonna find is 130. What did I say? 132. 135. 135. And it's showing between now and first week of June a low of 135. God, do I love box talk. Will you look at that? Are you guys seeing this? Discord? Crazy. I have not touched this chart since September of last year when I pulled this translation 3. That's the last time I touched this chart. And look at that. Insane. Look at that. Insane. So here's what's nuts. We had this top pulled and projected in April of 2022. We had the convergence projected and it literally hit the convergence. We projected that high in July of 24 as a hit in July of 24 in April of 2022. And it hit and it landed almost to the week. Perfect. This is a mega chart. We were a couple weeks off from the actual convergence, but I mean, that's a hit. That's a hit. This is a mega chart. That's a hit. So we called this 2 years and 3 months in advance. 2 years and 3 months in advance, we called Google's top. That's pretty stupid. That is pretty stupid. Yeah, Google's not done. Now, the only thing here, too, just so you know, it doesn't look like they're going to. What they like to do a lot of times is breach neckline, especially when there's a translation 3 and they're close to it like this. They like to come back to it and invert the single bottom. All that is instead of this checking and coming down and putting double in here, they take this first single bottom and they invert it upside and then they rake it down. So if this were to turn back upside and run up to that, if you pull that trend line, if it were to run back up and put a top build on that, it's just going to rake out from there. I don't think they're going to. I think they're going to run it straight down. I really do. Unless something happens today that sucks this weekly candle back up and they come up here and fulfill it by the end of the week, which would take a massive upside market move to make that happen. But if that were to happen, all it's doing is inverting that single bottom up here, and then it's going to pull it out from there. It'll pull the rug from there. Just going to be a setup to rake out if they do. It doesn't look like it's going to, though. I mean, it looks like it's in a free fall at this point. But it could. It could. I'm not going to sit here and pretend because there's a reverse right here. So it definitely could. One. If we go off the 2, so it definitely could. And if it does, it's going to be from right here where it's at right now. From right there, it'll bounce. That's a weekly 2, so that's a 4-hour 3. So if it does, it's going to bounce from here back up, and then they'll rake out from there. If it gets through this neckline again, it should be good to that 135. If it passes through that neckline a second time, it should be good to that 135. Yeah, October. September. Right, yeah, November 6th, 7th was just press conference. Or no, it was both. Huh, so it was, November was one of them. So November 6th, or November 17th, 18th. Meeting, yep. No, December 17th, 18th. Okay, I have that one. Yeah, see, minutes. That's just the minute release on November 6th, 7. Where it has the asterisk are the ones we want. December, which is what Bones gave me. December, and then October. September is the other one. November is not one. And it's not showing in October, but this October snake is the one that's running right now. That's weird. September 17th, 18th. Yeah, there's a Fed day right there. Oh, he did say September, and I just pulled October by accident. He said 9/18, not 10/18, so I pulled the wrong one. Isn't that strange? I read 10. He wrote 9. I misread that. I went and pulled October and not September, and that October snake is what's running right now. And it has a 2 p.m. volatility candle in it. Isn't that weird? Bro, do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm freaked out right now. You understand what I'm saying? What just happened? This right here. This red one. This is October 18th. Bones wrote 9/18. I read that as 10/18 for some reason and thought October 18th, so I went and picked October 18th. This is not a Fed Day snake. This is the September Fed Day snake, the September 18th. I clipped October 18th, and it ended up being, look at this. It's the snake that we're running, and it has 2 p.m. volatility. Bro. Bro. Like, that was so involuntary that how else would you take that? Tell me that's not what's played all morning. Look, when I turn it back in its straight up position, look at pre-market. Tell me that's not what's playing. That snake is playing today. That is some nut shit. Look at that. And I just read it wrong. This is the one I was supposed to clip. And it's running. Kinda. See if we get a boomstick out of here. That'll be the difference. If we get a boomstick out of here, we'll run this one. That would make sense. Triangular void and back. Net neutral volatility today. Up and right back to where we're at. Cover triangular void. Overshoot the top of the mega head and shoulders. That is some nut shit right there, man. I just got goosebumps all over. Oh, shit. I'm telling you, it's one of the, we got it. I can tell. I'm gonna be blown away if we don't have it sitting right here out of one of these two. I'm gonna be blown out. They're almost the same shit. One just has more volatility at 2 p.m. than the other one. That's the third alternative. But this one vertically extended gives us converging reverse target downside. Or triangular void target upside. So both directions that one lands target. So schematically intact. And look, we have converging reverses here too. Schematically intact. See if we get raked out here. I believe we're going to. If we get a good pop to the upside here, then we know we're. Look at this. Same thing here. Schematically intact. Fulfillment and validation. Bang. So we'll see what kind of pop we get. Upside or downside. Both snakes show a move coming up here. Intraday move coming up. Yeah, you're right, Bones. I wasn't paying attention, man. I read that when you wrote that and was like, oh shit, I did. That's crazy. You're welcome, Bilal. Thank you, Isla. Right, Foddy? Crazy. Crazy. I agree, bro. Hi, Key. Isn't that nuts? Every time, perfect. Yeah, the Google schematic, stupid, man. It's nuts to be able to look back like that and see that and know that we see listen, that's where we as a collective need to remind ourselves when we are charting a new ticker, or any ticker for that matter, on the mega. We need to remind ourselves of things like that. Same with SPY and SPX. We've had that top charted and called, same thing, for 2.5 years. Like, hell, a bunch of you guys put tweets out talking about that. Talking about, like, man, Chuck had that top charted for 2 years. We've been sitting on that top for 2 years. Like, we need to remind ourselves collectively when we chart these megas that it is what it is. Like, DraftKings is another one. I know Nan Train and I used to talk, breach the upside. Nan and I used to talk about all of us did there for a while, but Nan was big on the DraftKings chart. We had that DraftKings chart mega charted years in advance, and I used to use that chart as the workshop chart, and I mean, it played to a freaking T, and we were in awe over that chart for the longest time because, you know, and so, like, we just got to collectively remind, and I need a reminding, because I'm always the one doing it, and I just get into it and don't think, but, like, I think the big thing is we need to open our perspective to that longer term perspective, because it has proven itself time and time and time again that we have it. We have it. And for us to not fully we've capitalized, don't get me wrong. I mean, we just capitalized like bandits on ES and SPY and SPX and the 401s and everything else, but like, to truly capitalize on the ability that we have is to remind ourselves of that. For sure. Breach! Beautiful short, dude. I played the short because of the snake. Hope we'll see if it finishes. I'm going to take that because we're back to neckline retest. I'm going to take that profit. If it blows through neckline, I'm going to re-enter. I'm going to pull that down. It's running, man. I played it. We'll see if we get the rest of the move. I'm just going to trail down. I'm not going to... I'm not going to sell it yet. I'm just going to trail down. See if we get the whole move. I'm going to stay right on top of it, though, because it should be a straight push. It shouldn't come back. If it does come back, it could be a fake to push upside. So, but it looks good. We just got to crack back through neckline here. Then once we crack bottom, we leg down to the converging reverses underneath. Here we go. Breach. The neckline is the red wick. You can barely see it right there. Let me lighten this up a little bit. It is too clean on the targets. I agree. Breach and push. There, we got neckline. Beautiful. Keep going, baby. Keep going. This is going to be a monster trade. Monster trade. Keep going. Push. The DraftKings was perfect. I know. And Tesla too, yeah. For sure. That's what I mean. We need to remind ourselves that it is what it is. We just chart it clean and it is what it is, and then take advantage of it. It's proven itself time and time and time again. It looks crazy when you chart it because it's weekly, but they all play. Come on, baby. Candle closes in 30 seconds. Come on, baby. Push through. Stay on top of it, though, guys. Stay on top of it. New candle, 10 seconds. Stay on top. Push. Yeah. Yeah, this would have it blow back upside, so it'd blow back upside from here. Go. Oh, this schematically is there too. Beautiful. Go. Rake. Full rake. If we get this next push into granular, I'm going to take it. I'm going to exit. Beautiful. Beautiful. Go. Beautiful. Got it. Go. Got it. Beautiful. Go. Beautiful. Go. Beautiful, bro. Look at that. Go. There it is. Beautiful. Yes, sir. Snake algo method to the freaking rescue today, huh? Snake to the rescue. Yeah, and we get three. We're gonna have three reverse thirds converging here. Yeah, dude. Come on, baby. One more push. That's right. That check could be here. I don't know if it's going to be down here or there. We got reverse here from earlier. A new one acting as catch that's going to converge down here. So they may check here and then come down. Maybe. Beautiful. Pull it. The rest of it. Pull 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 it. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're getting a check here. So this needs to compress up a little bit. Not really, actually. I guess because we need bottom schematically to full. These are 15-minute candles, too. The snake's a 15-minute snake. Look at these dickheads. 45 to 29. We cracked 30. They left us. The low 59.42, the close 59.42. So this green candle will be granular 3. The green candle will, if they close this, will be a granular to pull forward ascending. Forward third acting as ascending. As long as they close it, we got some time left. If they close that, it's going to give us a wedge to try to go get that upper position here, which really should be the target here. But they're obviously using this one. I'll pull that after it closes. They're going to go. It's all right. That's wild on ES and consolidated on top of granular. Yep, on SPY it stayed under. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Rick. Target for the high today. So schematically, the high of our range for today looks like this. Obviously, the range for structure, top structure, is the dotted lines, the bigger dotted lines. That's kind of like our consolidative range. It's basically in there, from here. There's another one in here to here. So here and here is our intraday consolidative range. That would give us net neutral volatility. Anything beyond that to the upside, beyond that to the downside, the next target upside is 575. Next downside target is 547. Above to the upside, above that 576, we run back to all-time highs. And below the 547, we have one more target at 540. Under 540, it really falls out. This is mandatory, at least the way I have it charted right now. This would be a mandatory bottom, meaning we'd have to build a bottom here first before we could invalidate that to the downside. This is just a quick hit and go. So technically speaking, the path of least resistance right now is to the upside. There's more mandatory fulfillment required to the downside, but those are pretty much the levels. So call it 569 to the upside, should push to 575. 575 breach confirmation above 575 and a push will lead to all-time highs. Downside is going to be under 556. 556 to 548, 548 to 540, and then 540 down, big time down. All right, that closed, so you can put this in now. On the far right bottom, on SPY, on on MES it goes from the peak. And if this doesn't come ripping out of here, it's going to boomstick upside. First target available is right here at 560.92. It's either raking out or we should push to at least that. At least that. If we get through that with confirmation, we're running back upside to retest. And that was a way bigger bounce than I was anticipating there, especially if it's going to be downside. So the upside push is looking good. Yep. Top retest. Then we got peak retest. And then forward third fulfillment. Actual forward third fulfillment. Yeah. Push looks real good. Thing's about to pop. They either got to pull it. Last chance to pull it. If not, we're getting them pop through to that next forward. Pop. You're welcome, Tammy. You are welcome. Yeah, we definitely could be going high today. Like I said, it's the path of least resistance right now. So it definitely could. SPY's got one forward third to fulfill. It's this one right here. This orange one. Everything's retest the rest of the way up. There's one up here that's got to be fulfilled right here. But this is just going to be that's the granular in here, and it's going to be overshot. I actually need to... I need to get that one spot on here because that is... And that's not lower, is it? What's the low on that? 6151. So granular. All right, so this here, and I mean, unless they make me vertically higher, they just mirrored that back. We'll see what kind of upside pop we get. The other one here, this was a Fed snake here. But it almost feels like this got pulled down in here. These ones are gonzo pretty much. Yeah. One looks all right. Okay, we're getting the breach through. There's our fulfillment. You can get rid of that top there. This is no longer a forward third. Get rid of it. That one looks good, actually. So we got 3 schematically. This one's not so much. Got 3 schematically intact snakes right now going into Fed. 2 of which are Fed snakes. One's a regular day snake. We got another hour or so, so we'll let it play here. That's the actual forward third that needed fulfilled. We'll see if we get blown through here. That's a 15-minute, by the way. And if we do blow through this, that's I'll take it, right? We'll take fulfillment here. We'll put that back in if that's the case. I'm going off of the 15-minute structuring with neckline being here, calling that the top, and then check 2, check 3, which shows right there. That puts 15-minute granular here. But that came back to bottom, which made this bottom structure really funky monkey for reverse placement. If it were here, though, we'd have 1. What's the high? 560, 16. $560, 23, so this would be 3. And if you go off here, 1, 2, 3, that would be 3. So we'll put this in here. That's going to be our neckline build. Just mark that wick. I know that if we go through, we pretty much go back to retest 5-minute. This ended up being a pull right from there. Could we surpass 570 with some crazy good news? The 570 level? Yeah. Yeah. Realistically, if we get through that 570 top area, we have the mega structured neckline right here. That's what this is. The mega top that we just broke down off of. We can interact there, but it should blow through there. So if we break this top at 570, the first available target through box top method is sitting right here at 580. So we should get a $10 move through the 570 top. From 570 to 580. Roughly 580. 580 and some change. And this is just speaking purely schematically through box top method. Okay, if they go through here, the interpretation was there, which we're not even going to use it because this is all bottom. This is then double. We got granular 1, 2, 3 on the way back up. If they blow through here, this was our buffer here. Was using the 15-minute. We're using 5-minute schematics, but we're going to use that 15-minute location just to act as our trigger buffer to the upside. we get a good push and confirmation through there. This neckline moves here for double bottom, double double, and we have a granular 3 there to pull from the top, and then we're going to push. This was about the equivalent of the retest neckline. 1 minute. I think the angle is going to be a little bit different. And I'll be straight with you. MES shows it running up. Shows us pushing again here. $56, $52, $75 on MES push if we can get through here. Almost a top retest. Breach. There, MES is pushing. And that would be the 15-minute granular on MES using the full top. Which is wild because we had just realigned and now we're going back out of alignment again. And they're going to realign with volatility. That's what they do. They're going to use that as their realignment. There's the push. There it is. There it is. And those are about one and the same. So I don't know how this is going to work on SPY. Is it going to be that 1 minute? Yep. Oh, you know what it is, bro. It's that. Holy shit. So stupid. There she is. I'll be right back, guys. I'll go grab something real quick. Alright, targets hit. Oh, I gotta tap out. Damn it. Why didn't it trigger my fill? It didn't fill my exit. Target hit on MES. I just tapped out. For some reason it didn't trigger me, so I lost a little bit on the position, but I had my sell order set right on the 3rd. So MES is hit. Ready to get some munja. I'm hungry. God is great. God is good. Let us thank him for this food. Amen. I'm a grown boy. I gotta eat. Gotta fuel the machine, man. Fuel the machine. Tess, what's up, bro? Right on, man. Yeah, next week will be the first time we do the members only. On Wednesday will be next week. For sure, broski. For sure, for sure. See if we get this 1 minute on SPY. They've been operating off discrepancy all day. And it's been back and forth. This move, this holding overnight, messed things up a little bit. yeah. Hold on a minute. So that would be the same thing. Subsequently played the same way. Would have subsequently played the same way. Gap for catch. Middle, which means lower. We rejected back. Neckline. So that's confirmation resistance. Man, I'll tell you what. If we can get through the retest here, that 5-minute internal before they run Fed, which I don't know if we will or not, but if we can, the answer is upside, directional upside. Minimum would be to retest gap, which is considered lower in the middle hit. So it'd be a top retest, which I have it mapped for that. And then the one up would be top gap. And 1, 2, 3 granular. This would be it right here. And that's right at fucking 3 o'clock. I don't want to say it. Let me just think about it for a minute. Confirmation. Even if we hit lower, even if we retest lower, like we did. And confirmation that we're going to upper through lower. missed something schematically. It might be on the 1 hour. Bear with me. I'm just trying to think about this for a minute. Yeah, if we can get a breach and or confirmation of this before they run Fed, the answer's up. Minimum up is to right here. So if we can get a push and or a confirmation through there before Fed, the answer's up. Up to here. They can still rip us off here. We got to wait for that next one. We got nothing showing me confirmed any higher than that. That would basically be the lower, which is the middle of the dub, retesting. So we retested here, we translated, but we either this is our translation or we don't have it yet, which means this. And then if that breaks, we have a confirmation here. But this should be mandatory fulfillment. So if we can't get over this one, quite frankly, I think if we get over this one, we're going up. 1 minute just hit, which was the overshot of the 5 on MES. It works. It should come back to the granular here. If this granular falls, this thing's coming down. If we come down, I think we're coming here. So if this granular goes, we got one more in here that we could pull structural off single bottom here, which is a retest here. That could be full translation. Or full translation. But this will be the Fed move if that happens. Unless they try to do all this shit right now. But honestly, I think if we get over this 1 minute, I'm fairly confident, 65, 70%, if we get over this 1 minute fulfillment, I think we see the upside to retest. Not this need. Here we come off. It should come back right now, to be honest, because they overshot 5, went back into 1 on SPY, which is just this internal retesting. But it's also the 1 minute in here. So we got converging 1 minute. So that's why I'm pretty sure if we get over this 1 minute, it's going to go up. We're going to move up. We're going to move up here to retest. No, we got to retest this, but I think we're going to move up to retest. They still haven't shown their ass yet. This thing just played absolutely perfect. That makes sense. That just played since the mirroring. Let's let this run for a minute. Everybody good? Everybody still here? Everybody still good? We good? We good? Present? Waiting? Awesome. 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 Are you guys playing volatility? Show of hands, how many people are playing Fed volatility? Trying to figure out what to eat. Chicken Caesar wrap. That sounds good. I just had chicken, sausage, black beans, and rice. Yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with throwing a Hail Mary every once in a while. I'm with you, Bones. I'm with you. Hey Doc, did you see that Steelers are trading Pickens to Dallas? 1:30. Got about 30 minutes till they release the data on the Fed meeting. Oh man, hit and run, huh? Paper, yeah, probably will. So, probably will for sure. Little fender bender. Glad she's all right. Glad everything's good. Good. Not a shit ton of damage. Good. No biggie. No harm, no foul. Both of these show it putting in double top here. Going back up. Both these show it going back up one more time by the looks of it. And then coming down. One continues down. One blows up at 2 p.m. So see if we get double top. Then we'll get blow up or breakdown out of those two. Basically shows the same thing. Back up for double top. So all three of them show back up for double top. Unless we just put in the small double of that other blue one and we're coming down now. They all three show it back up. And then the 2 p.m. volatility right here. All of which go down first by the looks of it. One goes up. The other one goes up here. One goes up here. One goes up here. And then the other one goes down. See if we get this pop back up here. That should eliminate one of them or two of them even if it doesn't. If this isn't that, it's already in. But the 2 p.m. data is what this was showing volatility right here. So we need to align that with 2. If we align that with 2, that would imply we bang back upside here. But we're broke. She broke. Next one down is here. So they got to wick back fast or it's going to drop to here. Looks like we're already broke. Boom. Beautiful. Push. We're under though. We're broke. This is going to be a big wick back, if not. Big wick back, if not. MES implies it comes down. Yeah, big wick back, if not. Wick back over that neckline, if not. Once again, I'll repeat it a couple times throughout the day because this will be the last time I'll get to tell you this, because then next week people are going to be like, where the hell, why wasn't I able to attend the live stream? Starting next week, we're going to start alternating the weekly Wednesday live streams. Every other Wednesday, it's going to be for members only. So if you have not joined the YouTube channel membership for $9.99 a month, make sure you do that. If you want to attend all 4 weekly Wednesday live streams, you have to do that. That's how it's set up now. So only 2 of these weekly Wednesday live streams every month are going to be open to the public. The other 2 are going to be for members only. And it's only going to be broadcasted on the YouTube channel. It won't be broadcasted on Twitch, Kick, Facebook, Twitter. Every other Wednesday will be just on YouTube and just for the Discord and for YouTube channel members. So if you want to be a part of all 4, you're going to have to join the YouTube channel membership for the $9.99 a month. That breaks down to you leaving a $2.50 tip per live stream, basically. If you want to look at it like 4 streams a month for $10, it's $2.50. It's like you leaving me a $2.50 tip. We're going to start that next Wednesday. Next Wednesday will be a members only live stream. So if you have not joined, make sure you do so. I've said it a million times. I'm just repeating it because I know somebody's gonna be like, what the hell, man? You know, how come I can't see the live stream? I've been posting it for almost 2 months every day as a reminder and saying it in these Wednesday live streams. So make sure you do that before next Wednesday if you want to be a part of all 4 monthlies. All 4 per month. Okay. And we did that for a couple of reasons. One was to create some exclusivity for some of the group out here that's not a part of the private group and either doesn't want to or can't afford to pay for the private group. This gives some exclusivity to y'all out here and creates a little external private group, if you will. There's the bounce. It's going to be a big bounce back up. If they're bouncing it. About 15 minutes till Fed release. 15 minutes till Fed release. And FYI, for anybody new here today, today's a slow day. Fed day. The schematics have been playing on discrepancies today because of it. Usually they're more active than this. This price action kind of sucked today. We did get one good move that we had nailed, that we all got to trade. Trigger and stop were perfect, plotted out perfect. Everything landed on that trade. Really, that's the only truly good trade. That and a piece of this up to the 1 minute after we broke structure. Other than that, it's been a pretty slow day. The days are usually, and they will be when we're doing them out here, I'll be a lot more active as far as trade setups, trade call outs, my trades, you know, different things like that. So I've literally only taken 2 trades today. So today kind of sucks when Fed Day falls on our weekly Wednesday live stream. And I'm sure the rest of the folks here that have been here for previous would speak to that as well. We're usually on fire in here. One trade after another calling out. We kind of got pinned up a little bit here today. I'm going to get levels drawn out now for this. I'm going to make sure we have our levels for when this takes off, if it decides to take off. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna pull that. This one. Those are our external range. Oh, nice buy, Chuck. Go, baby. I did just trade this. I bought. I'm going to take it. I think we're going to fake it. It could turn into boomstick, though. This could turn into boomstick. I bought that, and it did, but I sold it real quick. I forgot I was even in the damn thing. These are our external levels here. The bullseyes. The crosshairs. Upside external. Downside external. Everything else is internal. We got micro here, mid here, macro here. Okay, micro is internal, mid is secondary, mid, macro is external, macro. Everyone can see that? Understand that? Micro range. Here. When we leave micro range, we go to mid. Mid range is here. There's actually 2 mids. Mid range there. Mid range here. Then a mid range here. And a mid range here. And then macro range here. And macro range here. Okay, so those are going to be the trade windows. When this thing starts moving here with volatility, these level breaches are going to serve as triggers. It's up to you whether you jump these breaches or not, or whether you want some form of confirmation after the breach. Usually through volatility, I use a jump the breach and strategic entry, which is just jumping the damn breach and making sure my stop is on the back side of whatever breach level I'm taking. So you're going to have a micro trade window there, a micro to mid here, a mid to mid here, and a mid to macro here. Downside, you're going to have a micro here, a micro to mid here, a mid to mid here, and a mid to macro here. Those are the literal windows that if we get breaches of those levels, meaning level, 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 we should move in and through the windows. Upside, downside, for scalping purposes. Just because we wick into a window does not mean it's going to move through the window. It could, and most often, most of the time with volatility like this, it does. But just because we just wick, there's always one. There's always one that they go through or go into that window, wick through a level, go into that window, and then it gets pulled back. There's always one. So keep that in mind. Always, always one. 10 minutes to Fed. They just mirrored this. This one mirrored. So this one's implying downside first to the reverses and then upside from there. You see it crystal clear. Crystal clear. So this one shows a 2 p.m. down to converging reverses and then boom, stick back up, and then we continue directionally to the upside. It just mirrored on us right in that last 15 minutes. These are previous Fed snakes. This one here is a 15-minute. This one here pretty much has done the same. It's mirrored, but it could still run the same way. Same thing to the downside. If we get the downside move first, it shows it downside to the very first set of converging reverses, and then boom stick upside to the same level. So those two show the exact same move. 2 p.m. move down, boom stick up, followed by 2:30 p.m. back downside. If this one just mirrored, obviously that's going to be the opposite. And we're going to flash up to the forward third first, and then we're going to wick down. Hard wick down, hard move down. So if we wick up at 2 p.m. here, down. We wick down to converging reverses without blowing through, up. There's volatility. There's the rake down already happening. This was also our 15-minute that we were running this morning. Then we mirrored. Right here's the mirror. So if we converge back, this doesn't show any volatility. Just down and then back up. Regular schematic fulfillment. We did mirror. That puts us here. That would imply, again, same thing. We just stay local here. But same thing, down to reverse up, up to forward, and down. Everybody understand? Everybody 10-4 on that? This literally is playing right now. Targets hit on MES and SPY. Reverse target hit. So if we run any of these snakes, we got 7 minutes. We run any of these snakes that implied, that showed this move, we should bounce here. If we go blowing ass through this thing, and we do have one show an overshot and then back up, right? The big 15-minute blue one showed overshot, then back up, right? Like this. Boom, bought it. Beautiful, go. Go. Go, beautiful. Beautiful, 30 ticks, beautiful. Beautiful. Taking it. 35 ticks. Taking that. That was easy. Converging reverses. Gotta buy it. With a mandatory. Beautiful. Initial hit buy. 30 ticks. Good job, Philip. Oh, got it. Saying got it. Roger, 10-4. Okay, cool. 10-4, Tammy. Cool. Everybody good to go. Good luck. Be smart here, okay? Protect yourselves. We can make money here. We do all the time. Just protect yourselves. The name of this game is knowing these levels, being quick on the trigger, but making sure you put that stop in and protect yourself. Do not take a trade without a stop. Because these things can go backwards, ass backwards, or bass backwards on you real quick. They left us a 3 on that green candle. So here's what I can tell you. I mean, unless they blow back through this and just totally say fuck it and disregard it altogether. But I can tell you schematically, if this thing plays straight up right now, the highest it's going to go is here. And it's implying downside potential. That's if this plays straight up. And if we don't get this in the last 4 minutes, if they hit this, then it could be either way. That's a 5-minute granular. And that's off of a 1 minute. A 1 minute fulfillment, which really truly doesn't make any fucking sense, but why they did that on SPY. Okay, we are about T-minus 3 minutes from the first release. T-minus 3 minutes. Go. 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 Yeah, if it plays straight up. I don't know. That's a 1 minute. I mean, or they're gonna call it just that overshot, which means it's a retest, but they just left us one. Even on retest, they left us one. Beautiful. Another 20 ticks. So you guys see it like I do. 2 minutes. If it fulfills straight up, it's back to the orange line and then down from there. If they blow through this top, that's your trigger up. If they go ripping through that top, that's your trigger up. From here. And if they go blown through bottom here. Beautiful, man. 30 ticks again. Beautiful. Go give me that 5-minute granular right at 2 p.m. Right at 2 p.m. That's what they're going to do. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute, 1 minute warning, 1 minute warning, 1 minute warning. Warning. I just got 2 30-tick trades back to back there off that bottom. Easy peasy. Good job, Foddy. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Five, four, three, two, one. Here we go. Boom. Target hit. Back down. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now it can go either way. Either way now. Down is the move unless we turn back upside. When we clear the orange line upside, we go upside. There we go. Beautiful. Downside played perfect off of forward third. That was almost 50 ticks. That was easy as shit. Now if we blow through, we blow. Either side. Either side. Either side now. That played perfect schematically. That's what I was saying. It was set up. They set us up to play a perfect internal schematic, which is weird. That implies we probably aren't going anywhere today. Unless they're going to take the 230 move and move it, but or after fulfillment here. But that had to happen first. But they pinned it here between the micro range, and they set a new one. Originally, our micro range was here, here, and here, but they had just set this new one right before they did the 2 p.m. release. That was stupid simple. Did you guys get that? Did you play it off the forward, off the F3? Selma got it. Good job, bro. Play it off the R. Beautiful. P got it. Good job, P. Missed entry. You get him again, Julian. Key got both sides. Beautiful. Good job, Key. I did the same. Did the same. Got the upside. Good job, Sent. Yep, no rate cut. Still holding the 425 to 45. Thank you, Q. I think that was the expectation going in. So this should be somewhat of a net neutral then, unless they catch this by surprise at 230. So that's that. This is only upside or bust on that Fed snake. That shows heavy volatility on the upside. This is our internal one. This is the one that I clipped by accident. And it's playing. That showed top retest, which shouldn't happen. But if they're going to use single top 3, then that will happen. Single top 2, single top 3. That will happen if they do that. We'll see this. So keep that in mind. If they push through double top 3, then we know we're getting single top. We should be able to play that back off of it. Should be able to play short back off of that. And then this one shows boom sticky. what looks to be fulfillment followed by invalidation. So this would be fulfillment. So there, back down, and then back up, and then we climb. This makes the most sense schematically. That. Or that make the most sense schematically. Quite honestly, the red one does. I'll shit if the red one's the one we fulfill the rest of the day. That was the one I clipped by accident. And like Foddy said, it was meant to be. Nothing's random. Almost like I was meant to misread Bones's thing. Back down to reverse. And then back up. Bottom broke. Reach and small push. 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 Coming back to MES is 15. $15 is hit on MES. We're broke. That's this. That's our 5 minute on SPY. We got structural now to be pulled from here. Actually, it should probably be pulled from there. But ooh, boom. Nice. Bought that. Went long off the 15 on MES and got it. Now we're looking for a move back to that. When we clear this forward third, we move upside. We don't move upside till we clear that. We can move between this one and that one, but this one's going to require a fulfillment now, the orange one. I'm going to pull from bottom though. I'm going to pull from peak like MES. 5 minute into strength on MES, target hit on MES, on SPY into strength right now. Exit. That's our into strength exit. We're back to our head and shoulders neckline. We have this one here. As a catch. If this is the only thing that can keep us from running the rest of the way down to converging reverses, is that one right there. That's the December snake, or the October snake that I pulled that I shouldn't have. It mirrored again back to its original fulfillment. All they did was fractal mirror, and now they've converged back with. That would imply bounce either from here or from there. This one obviously would imply big bounce back upside. Give me that forward third. Right back up. Give me that. Give me that. Boom. Take it. That would imply major bounce fit or that drawn out. Or we're running downside. And then back up. I'm looking for it to drop back to this, kill some time until 2:30, and then if we're going to get the pop, get it at 2:30. Doesn't have to happen, but they could pop to this structural right here. perfect play. Beautiful, beautiful girl. Pull it. Pull it. Good job, Rick. Good job, good job. There she is. Give it to me. Give it to me. And bloop. Beautiful. 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 Heads up here. Could go either way. It could bounce or we could push through. I think we're pushing through. Do I think we're going to grab this one? I could be wrong, though. We could bounce from here. There's a reverse there. We could bounce from there. We're sitting on one on MES as well. So we most certainly could bounce from here. So it's not a guarantee. Not a guarantee. I need something to drink. I'm gonna get a drink. Anybody need a drink? Anybody ready for a drink? A drink, a drink, a drink. Drink of water. Green Day, 3 for 4. Good job, Mitch. You're welcome, brother. It always plays well. It always plays well. That's my job, is to make sure it plays well. There she goes. Rip. Boom, sticky. Boom, sticky. Forward third. Margins have been restored to normal on the futures accounts. Maintenance has been restored to normal. Hit them up. Hit them up, hit them up, hit them up, y'all. Bang. Pulled them. Beautiful. Pulled them short. I knew it. They pulled everyone short today. I just went short on that. They've pulled every freaking fulfillment short prior to the fulfillment. You should be selling these things into strength. Selling your targets into strength. Everyone's been pulled short. Sell it. Good job, Julian. Sell everything into strength. They've literally pulled every one of these top fulfillments short. Look at that. Look at that, dude. What a perfect short entry. I knew it. I was sitting here looking at them like they're gonna pull this short. They've baited, and then I remembered they've done that all day, every top. So I bought it. I'm out. That's all I want. They could pull this all the way back. This could be the rip back now. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see my finger and see me pointing on the screen. You can't even see it. Yes, sir. Yeah, we are back to normal. And we got about 6 minutes until he starts yipping, flapping his gums. Right. As soon as he says, "Good afternoon, thank you for coming," Okay, into strength, target on SPY and MES simultaneous. Lining up for the 230 data. $30 until he says good afternoon. Ten, 5, good afternoon. Thank you for coming. Easy trade, guys. Easy trade, guys. Easy trade, guys. Easy trade. Here it comes. Easy trade here. Boom. If they go through, we go 1, 2, 3. It shouldn't. We should get fulfillment here one way or the other. If not, if they go blown through, it's going to be an upside move. Breach. Push. Big rip coming. Rip it. Big rip out. Big rip out. Big suck back. Beautiful. 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 Anything further through that, it goes upside. This should rip back. Should be a. Should. Doesn't have to, but could. Should. 1, 2, 3. So that should still be granular. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah. We run back up into here if it pushes through that. We are looking for a rip back here, though. Suck back. If not, they're just running right through here. That means it was pulled from here, and they hit it here. Fulfilled and invalidated. That's granular there. If they're counting it. Wow.
not necessarily struck, it can be still struck for 1 minute. That's as high as it can go. Anything through that, we're moving up. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, yo. Bring it back, bring it back. Oh, nope, through. Damn it, Jim. Pop shots only, guys. Pop shots only. Boom, boom, boom.
What's up, guys? I love
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Back to reverse. Come on, baby. Beautiful. Rip them. Pull it out. Pull the rug. If they switch it and swap support and blow, that's your trigger up. There we go. There it is. Come on, baby. What a beautiful short call. Get in there. Get through there. Everything into strength, guys. Everything into strength. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I don't trust them. I'm good with that. Try to flip this and turn it. I want to see the rip back to reverse. I didn't place that very accurately, did I? Really, it could be from there too. But... yeah, they're gonna try. If they go through, it's gonna be good to the upside. Through, push. 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 Push into strength. Take it into strength. Push. Push. Beautiful. We're through. Beautiful. Into strength. Into strength. I'm taking that. We'll re-enter when we breach top and or neckline, however you want to look at it. That's neckline for this translated double. I told you about the translation. We can still come down off of this. I took that. I'm taking that. It's got another little push left in it, but I'm taking it. I'm just pop shotting everything. Pop shotting it all. If one of them turns out to be a blow, then great. But I'm pop shotting and securing everything. Good job, Rick. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It is pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. There's the rip. There's the rip. Oh, they played this so strange on MES today. That's this. Next one down. MES. Should still, we got room. Should still. Oh, pop chop. Everything. Monetary policy, second half speech. After the good afternoon. Oh, they're on the Q&A now. 10-4. Foe. Get through there. Rake out's rough, so be careful. Protect your downside if you're long, because the rake out is a rough one here. Can move this now, call that double bottom, and this 3. That's the minimum rake. Beautiful, I'm taking it. You're good, G, as long as we don't get through that reverse right there. You're good as long as we don't get through that reverse. Everything, it's got a clear path to the upside. Nothing is mandatory. Nothing mandatory to the upside. As long as this reverse holds it. It may check back here first. Remember, they've shorted every target and come back first, so that's kind of the expectation here. Back and then pop from here. But nothing is mandatory fulfillment to the upside till we get up top. So it's got room to run now if it wants to. As long as it holds this reverse. If it holds that reverse, you're good to go. If that one breaches, we're coming back to the bottom. Good deal. Good deal, good deal. Okay, there's your reverse. Beautiful long bone. 10. Got a little bit of room left here on SPY. MES hit. Look for a quick wick and then bounce. If it goes through, it's just going to come back down. MES hit. SPY didn't. This should come back and grab SPY. There's the SPY hit that I just called to come back for. It's got to bounce from here. If it doesn't, we go through and she's going to get dropped big time. Give it to the wick of the green. Blow through the wick of the green as an overshot zone. Bounce, you son of a bitch. MES hasn't hit overshot zone yet. Damn, overshot zone. There it is. 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 Go. Turn green. Okay, heads up. I got 12 ticks green out of that. That was all I could get. Might be next candle if it stays here. If not, we're going off single bottom 3, which means it comes down damn near to bottom. Almost. That was where I originally had it here. Damn near bottom. I mean, if it comes next candle, you're looking at like right here. Reach and push. Got it short. 20 ticks. Into strength. Here we come. Here we come. Candle change in a minute. There it is. Into strength. Beautiful. Got 12 on the little bounce long. There, I just got 40 on that. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Why is nobody talking money here? And nobody making no damn money or what? Boom. Target hit on MES. Target hit. Nobody making any money. There's everybody so focused that they're making money, ain't nobody talking. Everybody concentrating and pop shotting. Target hit, target hit, target hit, target hit. Nice, suck back bounce. There we go. Blow your gasket. Beautiful. 20. Go. Neckline retest. That's 20 ticks on the buy, on the long. I'm taking it. $20 ticks on the buy, on the long. Back to neckline. It retested. Get a push back through that neckline, and we'll see it push back upside. We got fulfillment downside. She can rake out hard now if she wants. So we are now cleared for either direction. Good job, Sam. 17. Good job, Julian. Making so much money. Good job, bro. Listening to shit brick. For the Grateful Dead identifying himself as a deadhead. Quadrupled your account in just a week. Futures with box top was something else. Good job, Julian. You need to put that shit on social media somewhere where somebody can see that to be the reality. Put that shit out. You're welcome, brother. Two pop shots worked and one stopped out. How are you red then? The one that didn't work out didn't get stopped out where it should have, or what? Or just stop him out. Was larger, yeah, than the 2 pop shot Gainz. Did you take any of the call outs? You didn't take this call out here? You didn't take the forward third short call out here? Or the upside call out here? Those are the 3 call outs that I made today. Short here from structure break to reverse. Long here to forward third. And short here from forward third. No stop out, no stop out, no stop out. Where was your loser at? Where was the losing trade at? Made money on the call outs. Good job, Victor. You're welcome, brother. I try. I do my best here. This bounce by was beautiful. Short on the fulfillment like all the other tops. Rake to the reverse. I was hoping they'd grab that upper one. They grabbed this one. And now we're going back for the fulfillment. Just like all of every top. Here, here, and here. It's this all playing out again. This. I showed you guys this earlier. This ended up playing here. Right here. That was the small one, little brother, big brother, and now even bigger brother. Now that's playing here. Boom! Take it. Take it. Take it, take it, take it. Monster trade. There's the third one. Fourth one. Long from the reverse. There you go, G. If you're on the trigger, good one. Golly, that popped like crazy. Okay, we get through. Use the wick. It should have been. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3. It should have been, yeah, right there, converging. Should have been right here. It overshot even the target. Golly. We'll move this to there. That's where this is going to come back to off of that, if it does. Get through wick, it's going to go. Get through wick, it'll go. Next move is back to here, back to structural. For retest. Well, that was pretty cool. I'm glad I was watching that. MES played damn near to the set it didn't pop as much as SPY. But through, we go back to structural. And it's structural and granular off the full double here. I hate that they use that interpretation. But use the wick. And then when we clear mega, this is all going to be like overshot zone-ish. When we clear mega, we're going to get that big move for triangular void. All right, it's got to clear mega on MES. Make it clear mega. When it clears mega, we're good. If we clear mega with confirmation, we're real good for this whole window. That was a banger, dude. That was like... It's a good one. 50-something. If it falls through this reverse, it goes back to the previous one. On the internal, come back to the internal single bottom or 1 minute. Yeah, they didn't stand on the 5 here. They rode that, went back to that 1. That was a good stop out. You can't do nothing about that. That was a good stop out. The only way you would have stayed in that is if you were sure it was going to do this, like they had done on the previous 2, and they're, I'm not, you can't be sure of that. So that was a good stop out. So you missed the 3 call outs. You missed the structure breakdown. You missed the structure break up, and you missed the first data move that I called from the forward third down. Caught this one up, but got stopped out here. Stopped out for a loss, which means you didn't get in until after we were above this forward third and here. So you were only profitable for a second and then got stopped out there. Makes sense. Get you guys. Got to get you guys dialed into me when you're trading real money before it's time. Get you guys dialed into me. Into strength reverse hit. Power hour, y'all. Power hour. Hey, if you haven't hit the like button on the live streams, any of the live streams that you're on, I'd appreciate it if you would. That way we kind of stick a middle finger back to YouTube. We've really lost momentum missing out on the live stream last week with the although we've held everyone that was here today all day for the most part. Missing out on the live stream last week because of the storm. Normally we have like, where are we at? Normally 60 some likes. We're at 38 on the YouTube stream. If you guys haven't, smash that like button. Do that for me, please. Thank you. Good job, Selm. Got a chunk of all 3 calls. Beautiful. Good job, brother. Yeah, I think we normally, what do we have? 60. That's 62, I think, last live stream. 65. Yeah, we're way behind. We only have 38. We don't even have 40 today. It's 25, 26, 27 less. Yeah. She's running. Yeah, typical net neutral Fed day. Like consolidation, couple little moves in the middle of the day, and then our neutral little bit of back and forth at the end of the day. It definitely was. Definitely was. reverse. We got a neckline as well. We got to move that up. Reverse is going to be on 2. Y'all went dead this afternoon. What happened? Everybody went cuckoo quiet, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. We went quiet as hell. Is everybody good? Everybody good? Everybody have a good day? Good day? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Looks like most of y'all made some money, had a good day. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is what I like to hear. Alrighty, we got 45 minutes. 45 minutes till market close. 45 minutes. Three X on calls. Good job. Sneak. Good job. Beautiful. Are we going to get one more? Possibly. Possibly. You see it, bro. Granular breach to the upside. Granular breach to the downside. That's the ticket. That is the ticket. That is our micro range. When we breach either one of those, we go there or here. Easy peasy. They're keeping everything inside. Everything's playing internal today. Everything's internal schematically, right? And then the new one plays, and then it's internal, and then the new one plays, and then it's internal. They're winding it up. It's getting tighter. It's tapering. It's what we call fan. It's it's fanning and it's tapering, right? See the fanning? We haven't fully rolled over yet, but you see the fanning? And we're starting to taper. Starting to taper, starting to taper, starting to taper. It's soon. They might. Yeah, they might wait. Box top stuff. There we go. There's right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Box top separates itself. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Here we go. There it is. That was a great short entry. Okay, they just left granular 3. If they close this, where are we at on time? We got a minute and a half left in the candle. Thank you, DR. Appreciate it, brother. Heads up. Minute left. Boom, sticky. Granular 3 goes in. New candle opens in 20 seconds. Well, I'm glad you guys came by today. I'm glad for the most part. It looks like everyone had a good day, made some money. I think we did well with Fed Day, considering what we had to work with. We had 4 decent. I think I called out the best trades available today, considering what we had for price action. This one was short, but it was when we had confirmation. 2, this one here was the best one. 3, and then the buy here. 4. I mean, those are pretty much the best freaking trades you can squeeze out of today. I did the best I could do with what we had. All right, Sant. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Thank you. You're welcome, bro. You too. Good job today. Yeah, I think we did well with what we had. I feel good about it. I feel good about it. Where are we at? 42, almost 41. Almost 20. What are we? 22 likes away from the best number of likes we've had on the stream. We were down with people today, though. We were down a few people today compared to previous weeks. Don't forget, next Wednesday, members only. Members only next Wednesday. Thank you, Isla. You too. Ooh, big breach. Big breach. I had my head in my phone. So that's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. This should only be a stop on the way. This is bullshit if they invert from here and use that. That's bullshit. Should just be for check. That's bullshit if they go back up to forward on this. Thing should be the whole way down. That is horse shit. They're gonna use it. I know they are. And they're just using wick, close, close. Wick, wick, wick. First one, no close. Alright, anyways, they break through that. Come here. Bang through there. Finish the move, you dickheads. Finish the move. Finished him. If they turn to go back up, it's a boomstick back up. Technically speaking, it should come back down. They should not use that as a 3. They should not. 1, 2, 3 should have been used. But they can use it for a check, and if they use it, they can invert back up to the forward, which sucks. But that means it's gonna pop back up into here. If not, we breach that level and come the rest of the way down. Finish. Finish. There she comes. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. There it is. There it is. There it is. Break out here the rest of the way. There it is. There she be. Here she is. Here she comes. Isn't she pretty? Won't drop it like it's all. Drop it like it's all. When the pig's trying to get at you. Beautiful. Beautiful. Finish. The whole move. Just a quick pit stop on that bullshit position. Okay, if they bounce, they're going back up to close the convergence. If they go back up, that's where they're heading. To go close on the convergence. Right at the end of the day. Right at market close at 4 p.m. We either drop here, they're going to blow back here from here. And just in case they interpret that all as a top, put a 3 here. 3 acting as ascending there. In case they treat all this as a top. There's the bounce. If they clear this as a neckline, you're going to see it push back up in here. If not, it's just going to green check and rake. You're exactly right, Q. And hey, Q, that's what you're looking for? Remember I was explaining the information funnels too? And remember, you either get the answer while inside the funnel, or when you come out the end of the funnel, there's just the two levels that we're left with and we need confirmation of breach. That's getting the information while in the funnel. So like when you're in there, you're charting, what it does is it clears and fulfills all of the mandatory fulfillment. And then it leaves everything wide open. And then when you get a breach level, or it leaves you with one mandatory fulfillment, right? It fulfills all the upsides, fulfills the last upside. It leaves that downside, which is just your schematic fulfillment. There it goes, back up. Schematic fulfillment, right? Mandatory fulfillment. This was retest, but after retest, after forward, where do we go? Reverse, right? So this had to find one, and we did. We found this one here. But then when it breaches this one, it has to go to the next one. Next interpretation down is here. There it is. And then if it breaches this one, where does it go? Back to the previous one, right? It's that schematic sequencing that just keeps going and going. But you'll get those answers inside the funnel as you're charting sometimes like that, where it's like super simple and it's got to go to this next level. Like, that's the idea. That's the information inside the funnel. That's the answer inside the funnel. The only other alternative is that you're just inside the funnel charting and you come out the other end. It's like, okay, I got level here, level there. There we go. Rake. Level here, level there. I got to wait for a breach and confirmation. It's one of those two things. That's exactly the process in which you want to use and the length to which you want to chart until it spits out that answer. Once it spits out that answer, then boom, take your trade. Great example. Yep, 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 and yep. T minus 20, y'all. T minus 20 minutes till market close. If you have not hit the like button on the stream that you are on, please do that for me. I would greatly appreciate it. We will be back out here. Whoa, those are cool. We will be back out here as a group. There's target hit. Big boom sticky. And going through. Retest. Blow through. We're moving up. Had my head down again, and they took off on us. There we go. Last 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Moving through, retest. Push through, breach, push. Get through here. We got a good move coming. Good move coming through this one on SPY. We're already through on MES. We're retested Mega on MES right now. We get through this, it's going to go good. They did. They called that all a top so they could blow it through. That was a good read on my part. This has the potential to keep going, guys. They could have saved this till the last 15. Consider that hit. And they went back. MES went back to that one that they didn't fulfill this morning. That's what they fucking went back to. Should be, yeah. Technically, it should be down from here. This is mandatory fulfillment, so to some extent, down from here. There we go. That was a great short. This was the, remember this internal one here this morning on MES that we didn't catch here? That's what they went back for the morning, from the morning schematic. The retest up high on MES. Next one's up here, up here, up here. Then we go back to, which is, it's going to be this. I'm telling you that right now. I can tell you that now. It's going to be the convergence of these two right here. It's not even going to be this one. It's going to be this one right there. That's where this is headed next. And they did use this, so we're going to use that. Yippers, the longs and the calls are going off now. Good shit. Good deal, Tree. Good deal, G. Good deal, Bones. Good job, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. They're stacking these. Short was awesome. Short off that mandatory was awesome. MES. This could be full engulf. That retest there is good. That's essentially a neckline retest. If it goes blown through there, we're going to get a full engulf back downside. If we bounce here and we invalidate, that's going to be the lift off to the upside. So if you went short on that, not a bad time to take it. Re-enter on the move through that neckline. Short. Long, if it gets blown through that neckline, you're in trouble. That short was almost as good as the long. Almost as good as the long. The long entry was from here. 0.68. And the short was 0.64. So damn near the same thing upside as it was downside. From entry upside to the hit downside, they were both the same. So 6.8 to the upside, 6.4 to the downside. I missed the upside. I caught the downside, but I had my head down when the upside took off. On that invalidation, as soon as it went, that was it, the invalidation. Good job, Sneaks. 1000%. Beautiful. In less than 5 minutes. Beautiful. Yeah, they wait till the 0 day are done. Yep. I promise I'm not a savant. I promise. It's just schematics. I promise. Thank you, though. Good job, bro. Good job, Tree. Beautiful. Short might not be done. This could fully engulf everything the whole way back. So heads up on this short. There it is. There it is. Wick at above the candle. Wick on top of that candle. Beautiful. Wick on top of the candle. And pull it down if you want to stay profitable. Beautiful. Told you. Come on, baby. Uh-huh. The bunt. They are, man. They are. Isn't it, bro? When you're on this end, on this side of it, bro, it's fun. There we go. Finish them. Put the dagger in it. They just baited everybody. Put the dagger in them, and Chuck had them on a mandatory fulfillment from pre-market. Put the dagger in them. They could turn. They shouldn't. They're going off a 5-minute 2, so they're going to go off a 1 minute. This is a 1 minute reverse hitting in here. 1 minute reverse. ATM, you got it, Miss Isla. You got it. Okay, this is off that internal 1 minute reverse. The 5-2 in here is what they went off of. Here we go. Same thing upside. It can take that all back the whole way to the upside. There's nothing stopping it. This is our grind range now. So everything in between here is game. Back and forth volatility.
until we popped either side. Hell yeah, good job, Tree. Do it. Bones is like, do it. She goes. Engulf the first one. See if we can catch the next one. I'm barely certain it's coming back down. But with this volatility, I can't. It could. There we go. There it is. 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 Come on. Come on. Good job, Julian. Stay dialed in. Good job, though, man. You guys have made money, making all this money. I better see some social media posts. Social media posts or tip jar going cha-ching, one of the two. I would prefer the social media posts. Let them know. Let them know. Let them know. Sneaks. Here, I'll let the Discord answer. Discord, I need you guys to answer Sneaks in YouTube for me real quick. We got T-minus 5 minutes, y'all. Sneaks wants to know, Chuck, are you this interactive and involved in the Discord? He thought I had said maybe 2 to 3 days a week. Well, I'm out here 1 day a week, so then there's... But... G in the Discord just said even more so. Here, Sneaks, I'll show you. Even more so, he said. I'll let them answer you. Yeah, I pulled you down before. Yeah, Sneaks. Every day. Yeah, there you go. Foddy tell you. Every day. Thank you, Sneaks. Telling everyone you know. I appreciate it, bro. And thank you for the post, if you do. There, thank you, Key. This plus more. Thank you. Yeah, I'm all into the listen, man, the Discord people are my people. You know what I mean? Those are my people. So yeah, I'm all in, bro.
I thank you. I do not leave a question unanswered. No, I don't. Thank you, Tree. Even more so on the Discord. Yeah, we get started pre-market every day. Yes, sir. Yep, familiar. For sure, man. For sure, bro. I just had a brand new member, Sneaks. Brand new member who's in one-on-ones. Brand new. Just had my first one-on-one coaching and mentoring session with him. And he said, bro, I just want to say, like, what you're doing is unbelievable. I've been a part of, I can't tell you how many groups with how many other traders out there and private groups and this and that. And there is, he said, I can confidently say that there is nobody out there doing what you're doing. And there is nobody providing a service the way you provide. The attention that you give every individual person in here is unbelievable. He said, I don't know how you do it. It's unreal. And I'm so happy and grateful that I found you and that I'm now a part of this family. Very first one-on-one session. He just told me that on Sunday, and I was like, wow, man, thank you. I appreciate getting that reciprocation, you know? So, yeah, dude, I'm all in there, man. Anybody not in there, I promise you, you're missing out. You're missing the boat. I promise you're missing the boat. I can't make money promises, but I promise you, you're missing the boat. To be a part of a trading community and to be sitting one-on-one with me in there all day, every day like we do, you're missing the boat. Today was a slow day, man. More because of price action. Today's a slow day. But we still got a couple good ones out of it. We squeezed a couple good ones out of it, but yeah. No, I'm all in there, bro. All in. Anyways, less than a minute, y'all. Less than a minute. Good job today, everybody. Congrats on the money that you made. If you made money, I'm proud of everybody. Good stuff today. I hope y'all enjoyed. I appreciate y'all coming by and spending the day with me. I'll be out next Wednesday for the weekly Wednesday live stream, except next Wednesday is going to be a members only weekly Wednesday live stream. So if you haven't joined the membership on the YouTube channel, make sure you do that so you can be here with us next Wednesday, because it's going to be a members only live stream. And if you're on Twitch, Kick, Twitter, or Facebook, make sure you join the YouTube stream and the YouTube membership, because the stream every other Wednesday will not be on the other channels. Ding, 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 y'all. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Good job today, everybody. I hope y'all had a good time. And I hope you have an even better rest of the week and weekend. Enjoy your Mother's Day weekend. To all the ladies out there, if I don't talk to you and you're not a part of my group, happy Mother's Day. Enjoy Sunday. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your weekends. And I will talk to the rest of you who are not in my Discord next Wednesday. The members here, I'll talk to y'all next Wednesday when we do the first members only stream. Have a good rest of the week and a great weekend, and I will talk to y'all next time. Appreciate y'all. I'm Chuck.
Yeah, we extreme. Them gains, extreme. Shit we see, extreme. You wanna know about corruption? Well, listen to what I see. An algorithmic money making, taking fucking scheme. And if you let it, you'll get it. They'll gut you till you bleed. A lot of y'all get fucked by the bucket if you think it's free. Yeah, it's me. We a team, extreme.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz, the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had 2 members of my previous Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.